Granted.
Crazy, yeah.
I just don't think they're on that end.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been around more. Security is not
today, except for I said I would come in and make use my help. Brian Snapes was going to come in.
what are the kids doing today?
Nothing.
They're not resting. Where are they resting the money?
Harmony. So yeah, I couldn't get any takers. Brian's replied to me, nobody else did. So.
What do the clubs get paid for this?
Nothing.
Zero?
Yeah, no. You get golfer tickets. 4 golfer tickets. Last year we were wrestling Friday night and
You doing the computer work and the camera?
Oh no, I was just scrolling down that. Well, I think this is just showing me the live stream, so.
Oh, okay.
Who's the other guy?
You're gonna need another chair here then? Is somebody filling in here then?
I don't think anything else needs to be done on the computer.
Exactly.
You're at that age for that.
I know I asked Al how many we needed per table. He said, well, this one's just 3.
Evidently don't get any breaks to watch our own kids.
I know. I'll be coasting here.
They need to kind of ante up some. They're bringing in plenty of money. Gopher tickets. But do it for me. We went to the Gopher game. It was $5. Or Gophers meet was $5.
Really?
$10 for the adult, $5.
So we haven't even done that. What time is it?
A little after.
157.
Him and I'll switch off. We need this. Keep time.
Is this blood? Maybe for the rest of blood?
Yeah.
Is this for
That must be for
blood time?
Injury time's a minute and a half.
Blood
Blood
time's
time's 5. And then there's a third time, which we don't use as often, but it's recovery time.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to
Somebody's hurt
Rochester.
from an illegal move or something. They
Minnesota
got 2
Christmas
minutes to
tournament.
recover.
At this time, I'd ask
So they
everybody
can't
please
recover, they
stand
win.
for playing of our national anthem.
I thought it was maybe for the refs if they're all exhausted.
Break time.
Oh, that? Do you want like, come out there, do you want like a hand on the back first and then the head? Or just.
No hand on the
This
back.
time, I ask runners from
Down
each of
loud
the tables
for
to please
4.
come to the head table. Runner from each of the tables, please come to the head
Even
table.
if you don't hit me, if I can hear you.
4, 3.
We'll begin calling matches to the mat. The way we're going to do this is for each mat, 1 through 8,
For relief.
we will have now wrestling
She's
and
not
then an
comfortable
on
with the clock
deck.
down there. So I'm
After
gonna
the
go
first
down
calls
there
are
and
made,
make sure she gets comfortable with it.
you'll want to be
I
listening
can
for
bounce
the
back
on
and
deck
forth.
for each of the mats in your belts. Once again, the brackets are correct. The bout numbers for the first round are not correct. The wall charts behind the head table have the correct bout numbers. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 106 pounds from Jackson, Dalton Wagner, and for Totino Grace, Jackson Summers. Summers and Totino Grace Wagner of Jackson now wrestling on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 1, 145 pounds from Stillwater, Gavin Keogh, and from Prior Lake, Ryan Norton. Norton of Prior Lake, Keogh of Stillwater, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 1. Now wrestling on mat number 2, 126 pounds for West Fargo, Jordan Shear, and for St. Francis, Aaron Wilson. Wilson of St. Francis, Shear of West Fargo, 126 pounders now wrestling on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 2, 145 pounds from Lancaster, Trenton Cornell, and from Mounds View, Jack Shrunk. Shrunk of Mounds View, Cornell of Lancaster, 145 pounders on deck on mat number 2. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 126 pounds for Stillwater, Dylan Nelson. And for Bismarck, Adam Glees. Glees of Bismarck, Nelson of Stillwater, 126 pounders now wrestling on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 3, 152 pounds for Jackson, Luke Norland. And for Totino Grace, Will Rod. Rod of Totino Grace, Norland Jackson, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 3. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 126 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Tanner Mills. And for Rochester, John Marshall, Jay Werenberg. Werenberg of John Marshall, Mills of St. Michael Albertville, 126 pounders now wrestling on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 4, 152 pounds for Hastings, Jake Anderson. For Bloomington Kennedy, Logan Judge. Judge of Kennedy, Anderson, Hastings, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 4. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 132 pounds for White Bear Lake, Jordan Dufresne. For Totino Grace, Jake Sansevich. Sansevich of Totino Grace, Dufresne of White Bear Lake, 132 pounders now wrestling on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 5, 160 pounds for Totino Grace, Walker Thiel. And for West Fargo, Angelo Shepard. Shepard of West Fargo, Thiel of Totino Grace, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 5. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 132 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Mark Boss. And for Rochester, John Marshall, Andrew Moore. Moore of John Marshall, Boss of St. Michael Albertville, 132 pounders now wrestling on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds for Simley, Hector Rebello. And for Hastings, Dan Marquette. Marquette of Hastings, Rebello of Simley, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 6. Now wrestling on mat number 7, 138 pounds for Moundsview, Jack Graham. For Hastings, Jake Spitzak. Spitzak of Hastings, Graham of Moundsview, 138 pounders now wrestling on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for Newport, Cameron Schmitz. And for Jackson, Derek Vancura. Vancura of Jackson, Schmitz of Newport, 170 pounders on deck on mat number 7. Now wrestling on mat number 8, 138 pounds for St. Francis, Alex Wilson. And for West Fargo, Colin Cragness. Cragness of West Fargo, Wilson of St. Francis, 138 pounders on deck, are now wrestling on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 8, 113 pounds for Apple Valley, Galen Volk. And for Watertown Mayor, Bryce Dusky. Dusky, Watertown Mayor, Volk of Apple Valley, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 2, 113 pounds for Totino Grace, Adam Vettel. And for Coon Rapids, Josh Bryant. Bryant of Coon Rapids, Vettel, Totino Grace, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
7.
That's right, that's right. Down, chest high. Good job. Make close contact, let's go. You scored here, now, stay with it. Start the right arm, Start the right arm, head the hole. Do it, Spitz. Come on. Up. Stay up, keep wrestling. There you go, good job, way to keep wrestling.
Good scramble. Well, it should be.
Hey, Spitz, let's go.
Good scramble.
Our offense, bud, our offense.
On deck on mat number 4, 113 pounds for White Bear Lake, Andy Andrus, and for Lancaster, Dustin Reynolds. Reynolds of Lancaster, Andrus of White Bear Lake, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 4.
38 pounders.
Use it! Yes! Oh, yes! Commit to it! Okay,
On deck on mat number 2, 113 pounds for Iredale, Sawyer Johnson, and for Huron, Wyatt Schillingstad. Schillingstad of Huron, Johnson of Iredale, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
5 seconds, Jake, keep him on! Pull him back!
On deck on mat number 8, 113 pounds for Scott West, David Flynn, and for Castle Manterville, Jesse Johnson. Johnson of Castle Manterville, Flynn of Scott West, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 113 pounds from Lake City, Karsten Damon, and for Stewartville, Ryan Clark. Clark of Stewartville, Damon of Lake City, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 7, 113 pounds for Hastings, Kyle Erickson, and for Moundsview, Carl Keeler. Keeler of Moundsview, Erickson of Hastings, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 1, 113 pounds for Wyzetta, Jake Stuff, and for Jackson, Kyle Edlund. Edlund of Jackson, Stuff of Wyzetta, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 113 pounds for Newbrake, Nick Knutson, and for Forest Lake, Luke McCord. McCord of Forest Lake, Knutson of Newbrake, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 3.
170, yeah.
On deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 6, 113 pounds for West Fargo, Reed Cronin, and for Centennial, Mike Mishke. Mishke of Centennial, Cronin of West Fargo, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 6. Reminder to wrestlers, if you win your match, be sure that you are signing your bout sheet. Wrestlers, if you win your match, make sure you're signing your bout sheet. Table workers, please make sure winning wrestlers are signing.
Kyle Erickson? Oh, they're not ready. Kyle Erickson? Kyle Keeler? Keeler Green? Erickson.
On deck on match number 7, 113 pounds for St. Francis, Mason Hall. And for Sidley, Kyle Nordstrom. Nordstrom of Sidley, Hall of St. Francis, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 8, 113 pounds for Henry Sidley, Riley Grove. And for Cambridge at Santee, Monty Fredrickson. Fredrickson of Cambridge at Santee, Grove, Henry Sidley. 113 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 4, 113 pounds for Prior Lake, Dylan Soggy. And for St. Michael Albertville, Mitchell McKee. McKee of St. Michael Albertville, Soggy of Prior Lake, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 1, 120 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Tommy Thorne. And for Bloomington Kennedy, John Myers. Myers of Kennedy, Thorne of St. Michael Albertville. 120 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Roll that hip across. Roll it across, Kyle. Come on. Roll it across. Top here, buddy. Top here. Turn, get up, go ahead. Use it. Use it, Kyle. Take this near wrist. Go. Here we go.
20. I haven't heard his name yet.
Good job. Top here. Kyle.
Should be 20. Should be selling 20 pounds. Of course, we got 15. I think they already went through it. These guys are
Scramble. Head up, head up. Keep reacting, Kyle. Here we go. Get out on it. Get out on it, Kyle. You're okay. Hop in, get out on it. There you go. Come on, hit. Drive over that wrist, Kyle. Drive over it. Now use that bar. Use that bar, Kyle. Here we go. 5 seconds here, Kyle. Keep wrestling.
On deck on mat number 2, 120 pounds for Forest Lake, Teddy Pierce. And for St. Francis, Andrew Washington. Washington, St. Francis, Pierce of Forest Lake, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Good job. Good job. There you go. Now let's go to work here. Go to the top of it. Go to the top of it. Now, get out on it. Just get out on it. Don't be so quick to change. Don't be changing back and forth. Okay, here we go.
Everything okay? Yeah, I'll come down. He's over here, right? He's on deck.
On deck on mat number 3, 120 pounds for New Craig, Blake Bornholt.
What man?
And for Irondale, Ryan Wyman. Wyman of Irondale, Bornholt, New Craig. 120 pounders on deck on mat number 3.
You're okay. Now There you go. Go, let's go. Sure.
On deck on mat number 2, 120 pounds for Albert Lee, Jordan Westerlund, and for Scott West, Jacob Backlund. Backlund of Scott West, Westerlund of Albert Lee, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Drive it over. Slide your hip up. Drive it over a little more.
On deck on mat number 5, 120 pounds for Simley, Zach Spicala, and for Stewartville, Alex Higgins. Higgins of Stewartville, Spicala of Simley, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 5.
At 5.
Now keep that.
I'll come down, Jason, in a minute. Okay.
There we go. Knees together. Head towards
He's
the
got
tail.
riding time if you're in college.
More towards his head. Bring your legs over, Kyle.
I'm just gonna broadcast it just
Bring your
aesthetic.
leg over. There you go. You're okay, attaboy. Yes. Settle in there. Now just slowly adjust. Slowly adjust. Keep your head up, Kyle. Come on. Come here. Track him down. Finish. Attaboy. Keep wrestling.
Red takes down.
Kyle. Right now. Go. That's right. Slowly settle in. Got your baby there. Yes. Keep it going. Good job. Now drive over this near wrist. That's right. Kyle, keep working this wrist out. Kyle, drive over it and pull it out. Do it again. Back to the wrist. Stay in the wrist now, drive it. That's right. Now work it out. Bring it up. Again. Kyle, on your toes. Drive over the wrist. Attaboy. Drive over it. There you go. Keep that bar shoulder pin down. That's
Okay,
right.
Jason.
Now lift.
Like I stuck.
Go. Keep it. Kyle, you're okay. Get out on the head. You just settle in here, bud. You settle in. Bar up. Now right to bar. Go with it.
No, they're going to have the snapper do it.
Okay.
See, red's on Kyle.
Okay, Kyle. Go back to it. Drive over. Kyle, get on your toes and drive over that wrist.
On deck on mat number 5, 120 pounds for Wabasha Kellogg, Jeff Speedling, and for Apple Valley, Malu Warwar. Warwar of Apple Valley, Speedling, Wabasha Kellogg, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, 120 pounds for Prior Lake, Tanner John Troy, and for Monsview, Sam McGinnity. McGinnity of Monsview, John Troy of Prior Lake, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 120 pounds for Hastings, Luis Sanchez, and for Owatonna, Brendan Bariska. Bariska of Owatonna, Sanchez of Hastings, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 8.
10-4. Red. Time of day.
On deck on mat number 7, 120 pounds for Jackson Jordan Bean, and for White Bear Lake, Andy Martin. Martin of White Bear Lake, Bean of Jackson, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
That's one right there.
On deck on mat number 4, 120 pounds for Centennial, Mike Matheson, and for Lancaster, Cole Martin. Martin of Lancaster, Matheson of Centennial, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 4.
Simley, you'll be red. Mason Hall, Francis, you're green.
6, I think.
On deck on mat number 3, 120 pounds for Wyzetta, Nick O'Brien. And for Amory, Brian Burke. Burke of Amory, O'Brien of Wyzetta, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 120 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Travis Swanson, and for Lake City, Tyler Frank. Frank of Lake City, Swanson of Cambridge Isanti, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 1.
Did you have a nice summer? Yeah. Oh, we had a nice long fall, though. You guys put crops in or is it all livestock? Oh, you don't? Yeah.
On deck on mat number 3, 120 pounds for Coon Rapids, Jared Jolkowski, and for Spirit Lake Park, Doug Miner. Miner of Spirit Lake Park, Jolkowski, Coon Rapids, 120 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 7, 182 pounds for West Fargo, Preston Lehman, and for Prior Lake, Robbie Schultz. Schultz of Prior Lake, Lehman of West Fargo, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Right there.
All right, who we got here? Martin, Andy, let's have you do red. Jordan, you green. That's fine. Right there.
On deck on mat number 8, 182 pounds for Owatonna, Ian Dunn, and for Centennial, Cody Sickman. Sickman of Centennial, Dunn of Owatonna, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 8.
Matt, did you wrestle? Yeah. Where'd you go to school? Oh, okay.
On deck on mat number 2, 182 pounds for Mayo, Sam Hinch, and for Spirit Lake Park, Jacob Jennis. Jennis of Spirit Lake Park, Hinch of Rochester, Mayo, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 4, 182 pounds for Simley, Colin McAllister, and for Huron, Tyler Kleinsasser. Kleinsasser, Huron, McAllister of Simley, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 4.
We see top 8.
On deck on mat number 3, 182 pounds for Albert Lee, Tristan Westerland, and for Irondale, Chris Knutson. Knutson of Irondale, Westerland of Albert Lee, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
Wow. 4-1, green. 34, I think. Roll 30. 32-man bracket, not everybody has a full squad, so. 4-1 green.
number 3, 182 pounds for White Bear Lake, Matt Orlowski. And for Coon Rapids, Eden Jordan. Jordan of Coon Rapids, Orlowski of White Bear Lake, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
Five-three, green.
On deck on mat number 4, 182 pounds for Henry Sibley, Jake Kirky, and for Cassie Manterville, Harrison Barnes. Barnes of Cassie Manterville, Kirky of Henry Sibley, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 4.
How did he get the point at the end there? He got 4-2. Down there? It was 3-1. Oh, escape. Okay, I take down escape.
On deck on mat number 5, 182 pounds for Lake City, Will Balo, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Kenny Macklin. Macklin of John Marshall, Balo of Lake City, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 182 pounds for St. Francis, Seth Damon, and for Totino Grace, Isaac Florell. Florell of Grace, Damon of St. Francis, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 182 pounds for Scott West, Jake Schultz, and for St. Mike Robertville, Jake Briggs. Briggs of St. Mike Robertville, Schultz of Scott West, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 1.
Put a mini camera on a kid's headgear.
That'd be pretty sweet.
You guys get the sign for me to sign down.
Okay. Probably won't work if you want.
Green.
On deck on mat number 6, 182 pounds for Mountview, Matt Ray, and for New Prague, Andrew Maruska. Maruska of New Prague, Ray of Mountview, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 182 pounds for Stewartville, Shane Curtis, and for Lancaster, David Chad. Chad of Lancaster, Curtis of Stewartville, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 182 182 pounds for Wabasha Kellogg, Porter Seacrest. And for Cambridge Isanti, Kyle Willett. Willett of Cambridge Isanti, Seacrest of Wabasha Kellogg, 182 pounds on deck. On mat number 5. On deck on mat number 1, 182 pounds for Apple Valley, Jackson Graham. And for Amory, Joe Lundgren. Lundgren of Amory, Graham of Apple Valley, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 182 pounds for Jackson, Nate Gugesberg, and for Stillwater, Sebastian Dingle. Dingle of Stillwater, Gugesberg of Jackson, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 195 pounds for Bismarck, Todd Kessler, and for Rochester, Mayo, Lauren Loring. Loring of Mayo, Kessler, Bismarck, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 195 pounds for Cassie Manterville, Brock Berge, and for Coon Rapids, John Chmielowski. Chmielowski of Coon Rapids, Berge of Cassie Manterville, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 4, 182 pounds for Hastings, Andy Rattry, and for Bismarck, Drew Carey. Carey of Bismarck, Rattry of Hastings, 182 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 195 pounds for Mounsview, Jimmy Kaiser, and for St. Francis, Bo Blansky. Blansky of St. Francis, Kaiser of Mounsview, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Waiting for him to present.
On deck on mat number 2, 195 pounds for New Prague, Mitch Gullickson, and for Cambridge Isanti, Dakota Johnson. Johnson of Cambridge Isanti, Gullickson of New Prague, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 6, 195 pounds for Friar Lake, Alex Hart, and for White Bear Lake, Jancy Anderson. Anderson of White Bear Lake, Hart of Friar Lake, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 195 pounds for Scott West, Ray Carter, and for Sibley, Chris Bauman. Bauman of Sibley, Carter of Scott West, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 195 pounds for Irondale, Connor Laubach, and for Huron, Dustin French. French of Huron, Laubach of Irondale, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 3.
Oh, that
Yeah,
reverse?
that's fine. That's okay. I think they're picking it up.
On deck on mat number 6, 195 pounds for Hastings, Gary L. Harris, and for Watertown Mayor, Austin Torres. Torres of Watertown Mayor, Harris of Hastings, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 195 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Ricky Briggs, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Alex Brown. Brown of John Marshall, Briggs of St. Michael Albertville, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 195 pounds for Lancaster, Connor Flynn, and for Bloomington Kennedy, Jay Robinson. Robinson of Bloomington Kennedy, Flynn of Lancaster, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 195 pounds for Avery Eli Newton, and for Albert Lee, Tim Christensen. Christensen of Albert Lee, Newton of Avery, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Who's back? Come.
On deck on mat number 3, 195 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, Brady Mart, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Eric Nordrandt. Nordrandt of Wabasha Kellogg, Mart of Spirit Lake Park, 195 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 195 pounds for Apple Valley, Tron Peterson, and for Wyzetta, Rob Schulke. Schulke of Wyzetta, Peterson of Apple Valley, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 2, 2, 195 pounds for Stillwater, Mitchell Schurtz. And for Lake City, Joel Gay. Gay of Lake City, Schurtz of Stillwater, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 6, 195 pounds for West Fargo, Nathan Mugavero. And for Owatonna, Justin Flores. Flores of Owatonna, Mugavero of West Fargo, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 195 pounds for Stewartville, Cody Stanger. And for Tino Grace, Lance Bennett with Tino Grace, Stanger of Stewartville, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 5,
They come
220
from
pounds for
Iowa.
Dr. Valley, Paul Cheney. And for Castle Mantorville, Bryce Selgin. Selgin of Castle Mantorville, Cheney of Apple Valley.
Come on now.
220 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
Shane always goes in slow motion for that. Feel his hand, Shane!
Let's go!
Yeah. Come on, don't let him have that. Those are cheap tilts that you can never give away. Get that leg back. Shane.
On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Moundsview, Paul Sharkey. And for Rochester Mayo, Zach Loring. Loring of Rochester Mayo, Sharkey of Moundsview, 220 pounders on deck on mat number 8.
It's got a lot of gas. You guys are far off this year. It's never been like that before.
Lift the leg!
Too late. That's a match you should have had. What's
On
his
deck
official's
on mat
name?
number 4, 220 pounds for Jackson, Jack Zimmer.
Wrestler.
For St. Francis, Conan Sandberg. Sandberg of St. Francis, Zimmer of Jackson, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 220 pounds for Owatonna, Hunter Girelli. And for Dupre, Nathan Preston. Preston Dupre, Girelli of Owatonna, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
BD said.
Today's time on there? 2:45.
240. Are we right now? Military.
2:45.
I was.
On deck on man number 1, 220 pounds for Bloomington, Kennedy, Kellen Zebo. And for West Fargo, Brandon Metz. Metz at West Fargo, Zebo, Bloomington, Kennedy, 220 pounders on deck on man number 1.
Who's that over there now, Jason? Yeah. Oh, that's Cody. State or whatever. Oh, okay. He's got the number 2 ranked kid. Oh. 5-0? Okay, I better keep walking here.
On deck on man number 3, 220 pounds for Centennial, Justice Davis. And for Watertown Mayor, John Ernst. Ernst of Watertown Mayor, Davis of Centennial, 220 pounds on deck on man number 3. On deck on man number 7, 220 pounds from Stillwater, Hayden Houston. And for Wabasha Kellogg, Zach Shepard. Shepard of Wabasha Kellogg, Houston, and Stillwater, 220 pounders on deck on man number 7. On deck on man number 1, 220 pounds from Finley, Jack Ryan. And for Hastings, Tony Lodermeyer. Lodermeyer of Hastings, Ryan of Sinley, 220 pounders on deck on man number 1.
It'll be red, Nathan. Hunter Jurley.
Am I red then? Am I red?
You're red. You're green.
He's a beast, isn't he?
On deck on man number 7, 220 pounds for Coon Rapids, Tim Mandick. And for Scott West, Willie Staples III. Staples III of Scott West, Mandick of Coon Rapids, 220 pounders on deck on man number 7.
Yeah.
Trainer
Won't
to
get
man
much of a
number
regular
4,
when only
police
doing
trainer to
5
man
second
number 4.
pins.
On deck on man number 3, 220 pounds from Wayzata, Elijah Hollins. And from Irondale, Tommy Budd. Budd of Irondale, Hollins of Wayzata, 220 pounders on deck on man number 3. On deck on man number 2, 220 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Collie Cromie. And for Prior Lake, Riley Streifel. Streifel of Prior Lake, Cromie of Cambridge Isanti, 220 pounders on deck on man number 2.
Hayden Houskin.
Scott West.
Yep. You're green.
On deck on mat number 1, 220 pounds for Stewartville, Adam Gilling, and for Lancaster, John Vandehey. Vandehey of Lancaster, Gilling of Stewartville, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 220 pounds for Totino Grace, John Pugh, and for Henry Sidley, Juan Soto. Soto of Henry Sidley, Pugh, Totino Grace, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
Oh, computer, let's see what we got going here.
I wonder if they can hear us.
Can they hear us?
I think I said a sweet tooth there.
I'll keep my comments about the camera guy for the minimum. Ooh.
When are they going to bring around lunch?
How are we supposed to eat when we're busy all the time?
I thought there was somebody bringing around food.
Probably some like fruit and vegetables.
I want a barbecue. Pizza.
I just want some water.
Scale.
On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Huron, Mark Christensen. And for St. Michael Albertville, Michael Kessler. Kessler of St. Michael Albertville, Christensen, Huron. 220 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 285 pounds
Just don't have the
heavyweight
round,
for
does it?
Castle Mancheville, Sam Stoll.
Just don't have the round, does it?
Mick Nelson. And Nelson
Oh,
of
so
Mount
it is
View, Stoll, and
wrong
Castle
one.
Mancheville. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 5.
So all the brackets should be filled through this one.
Yeah, we're already on 220, so we'll get wrestlebacks next. Pretty soon when we get the little kids. See, they have the heavier kids down here, and the, oh no, they got heavier kids over there. Watch this West Fargo team, the guys in the green. They're good. Yeah, one we have here.
I think he's ranked like 5th in the nation, 4th.
Yeah. You're getting good at that. You're getting too good at that. That's what you're doing next year.
You'll not put me on one of those over there or something.
On deck on mat number 5, heavyweight for Apple Valley, Laura Hyman, and for Henry Sibley, Giovanni Humphrey. Humphrey of Henry Sibley, Hyman of
You got a kid
Apple
here?
Valley, heavyweight on deck on mat number 5.
Dexter, Sulphur. My cousin wrestles for Mayo, Sam Hitch.
Oh, sure. He had a bye first round, didn't he?
He might have, but he wrestled already.
He did. How'd he do?
Been in like 30 seconds, I think.
He pinned the other kid?
Yeah.
Is he ranked today?
No. I don't think he got seated.
What weight is he at?
170?
Is that big now?
On deck on mat number 2, heavyweight for Bloomington Kennedy, John Regal. And for Cambridge Isanti, Derek Tamars.
Sounds good.
Tamars of Cambridge Isanti, Regal of Bloomington Kennedy. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 2.
You control the mat.
Rapids, all right, you're red.
Always stay in the third.
You're green.
On deck on mat number 7, heavyweight for Ortona, Spencer Sorensen. And for Prior Lake, Luis Pinto. Pinto, Prior Lake, Sorensen, Ortona. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 7.
Hey, all right, this kid's fun to watch. He's only a sophomore. He stayed last year.
On deck on mat number 4, heavyweight from Stillwater, Eric Thingvold. And for Lake City, Andrew Penzer. Penzer, Lake City, Thingvold of Stillwater. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 4.
Who's the kid Ruby last year?
I heard my kid was telling me, how'd that go? A kid from Camp Falls.
Lake
caught
City,
him.
I heard.
Oh, Lake City? I thought they said one of the two.
Get
He got
good or
caught
that's
or
Luke?
something. I don't think he got pinned, but I think he got. I wonder if he wasn't wrestling up at 220 or something.
On deck on
Yeah,
mat
he's
number
bigger
3,
than
heavyweight from Forest Lake, Aaron Calhoun. And for Stewartville, Richie Ferdinand. Ferdinand of Stewartville, Calhoun, and Forest Lake. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, heavyweight for St. Francis, Adam Blue. And for New Prague, Zach Lefevre. Lefevre of New Prague, Blue of St. Francis. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, heavyweight from Lancaster, Brandon Richardson. And for Rochester, Mayo, Jason Callahan. Callahan of Mayo, Richardson of Lancaster. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 5, heavyweight for Bismarck, Tristan Hall. And for White Bear Lake, Jeremy Seed. Seed, White Bear Lake, Hall of Bismarck. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, heavyweight for Wandeshaw Kellogg, Mike Schneidling. And for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathaniel Johnson. Johnson of John Marshall, Schneidling of Wandeshaw Kellogg. Heavyweight on deck on mat number 6.
3-7.
On deck on mat number 4, heavyweight for Irondale, Eric Smith. And for Hastings, Josh Kickbush. Kickbush of Hastings, Smith of Irondale, heavyweights on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, Heavyweight for Albert Lee, Jacob Kunkel, and for Coon Rapids, Michael Burkhart. Burkhart for Coon Rapids, Kunkel of Albert Lee. Heavyweight
Sure,
on
folks.
deck at match 7.
What's up?
Otan is red.
On deck on mat number 8, 106 pounds for Bismarck, Cale Nolan, and for St. Francis, Daniel Worthington. Worthington of St. Francis, Nolan of Bismarck, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
That wouldn't have done anything.
Hey, work on, let's see, we're top, so we would be, top is green or red. Top over here.
The first pitch calls. That's like if you've never watched a match.
On deck on mat number 8, 106 pounds for Wyzetta, Mark Valerius, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Logan Salto. Salto of Rochester, John Marshall, Valerius of Wyzetta, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 2, 106 pounds for West Fargo, Keegan Cronin, and for Henry Sibley, Jalen Thule. Thule of Henry Sibley, Cronin of West Fargo, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Knees up. Work up, Pinto, work up. 1 and 2. Pinto, you're in this match. Come on.
On deck on mat number 5, 106 pounds for Cambridge Asante, Brady Kuntz, and for Amory, Andrew Smith. Smith and Amory, Kuntz of Cambridge Asante, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 5.
Underhooks.
On deck on mat number 2, 106 pounds for Watertown Mayor Jackson Sweeney, and for Lancaster Tyson Wolf. Wolf of Lancaster, Sweeney, Watertown Mayor, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Head position.
Jokey.
On deck on mat number 3, 106 pounds for New Craig, Sam Ryan, and for Albert Lee, Bo Johnsrud. Johnsrud, Albert Lee, Ryan, New Craig, 106
Stay
pounds
on him,
deck
Pinto.
on mat number 3.
Down.
On deck on
Underhook.
mat number 1,
Take
106
the
pounds
shot.
for Rochester,
Move
Mayo,
him.
Alex Haynes, and for
Not
Tachino
there,
Grace,
not there.
Jackson Summer. Summer against Tachino Grace, Haynes of Rochester, Mayo, 106 pounds on deck.
Come on,
on
Pinto.
mat number 1.
Raw. No, hip hop. Hold on.
On deck on mat number 6, 106 pounds for Wagner Lake, Matt Newton, and for Sidney Cortez Arredondo. Arredondo of Sidney, Newton of White Bear Lake, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 6.
I hope not. Pinto. Head power double. Pull on his head. Pull on his head. Don't wait. Pull on his head, Pinto. Don't wait. Come on, move him. Come on, Luis, let's go. Luis. Oh. Don't wait. Drive. Come on. Drive.
On deck on mat number 3, 106 pounds for Castle Manderville, Gabe Shea, and for Hastings Spencer Kopp. Kopp of Hastings, Shea of Castle Manderville, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 4, 106 pounds for Scott West, Ben Covington, and for Stewartville, Tanner Prochaska. Prochaska of Stewartville, Kelvington, Scott West, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 1, 106 pounds for Centennial, Jack Berkland, and for Prior Lake, Kenny O'Neill. O'Neill of Prior Lake, Berkland of Centennial, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 7, 106 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Bryce Hill, and for Stillwater, Christian Ball. Ball of Stillwater, Hill of Kennedy, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 8, 106 pounds for Owatonna, Tanner Cole, and for Spirit Lake Park, Gage Roberts. Roberts of Spirit Lake Park, Cole of Owatonna, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 106 pounds for Lake City, Kevin McKinley, and for Mounds View, Tanner Day. Day of Mounds View, McKinley, Lake City, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 106 pounds for Forest Lake, Joe Walmsley, and for Watershot Kellogg, Caleb Olson. Wilson of Watershot, Kellogg, Walmsley of Forest Lake, 106 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, 106 pounds for Apple Valley, Kyle Rathman, and for St. Michael Albertville, Aaron Dick. Dick of St. Michael Albertville, Rathman of Apple Valley, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 8. Deck on mat number 4, 126 pounds for West Fargo, Jordan Shearer, and for Lake City, Andrew Schmidt. Schmidt of Lake City, Shearer of West Fargo, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 4.
Craig Saunders.
On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for Albert Lee, Dakota Wangsness, and for Huron, Chet Glanzer. Glanzer, Huron, Wangsness of Albert Lee, 126 pounds on deck deck on mat number 4, 126 pounds for Wyzetta Aaron Cody, and for Jackson Cameron Henning. Henning of Jackson, Cody of Wyzetta, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 126 pounds for Centennial, Matt Mulberry, and for Irondale, Dustin Weinman. Weinman of Irondale, Mulberry of Centennial, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 126 pounds for Scott West, Zach Siegel, and for Coon Rapids, Joe Anderson. Anderson of Coon Rapids, Siegel, and Scott West, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
Price your dream.
On deck on mat number 7, 126 pounds for Hastings, Bill Norris, and for Sinley, Rudy DeLao. DeLeo of Sinley, Norris of Hastings, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
I'd rather watch the little guys too.
Yes.
Did you say 2 red? We get food? Water? Thank you.
Sunshine. Go.
On deck on mat number 2, 126 pounds for Montague, Jack O'Brien, and for Prior Lake, Connor Stahl. Stahl of Prior Lake, O'Brien of Montague, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 1, 126 pounds for Stewartville, Bailey Herman, and for Forest Lake, James Plesky. Plesky of Forest Lake, Herman, Stewartville, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Shit.
On deck on mat number 6, 126 pounds for Castle Mancherville, Nate Thomas. And for Watertown Mayor, Matt Elsenfeeder. Elsenfeeder, Watertown Mayor, Thomas and Castle Mancherville, 126 pounders on deck on mat number 6.
Green deferred, yep. Green choice.
On deck on mat number 2, 126 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Miles Patton. And for White Bear Lake, Grant Baldwin. Baldwin of White Bear Lake, Patton of Rochester Mayo. 126 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 3, 126 pounds for Wabasha Kellogg, Jacob Burdick. And for Cambridge Isanti, Jesse Seekinen. Seekinen of Cambridge Isanti, Burdick of Wabasha Kellogg, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 4, 126 pounds for Stillwater, Dylan Nelson. And for Lancaster, Kyle Mazzara. Mazzara of Lancaster, Nelson of Stillwater, 126 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Tanner Mills. And for Owatonna, Chandler Bauer. Bauer of Owatonna, Mills of St. Michael Albertville, 126 pounders on deck on mat number 5.
Kristen. Kristen.
On deck on mat number 7, 126 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, Ben Parks. And for Bloomington Kennedy, Jackson Judge. Judge of Kennedy, Parks of Spirit Lake Park, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 8, 126 pounds for Apple Valley, Brock Morgan. And for New Prague, Griffin Perriott. Perriott of New Prague, Morgan of Apple Valley, 126 pounds
Tell
on
them
deck
about
on
that
mat number 8.
What's that one?
Perry and Brock Morgan right here.
Perry.
That's a huge match. Griffin Perry. He's ranked second. Brock Morgan's not even ranked.
Finish! Two hands to it, Bill. Two hands. You ready on the whistle, Bill?
Reminder to all teams, there should only be 2 people in each corner for wrestlers on the mat. Once again, there should only be 2 people in each corner for wrestlers on the mat. On deck on mat number 3, 132 pounds for Owatonna, Jake Woodridge, and for Coon Rapids, Cooper Anderson. Anderson and Coon Rapids, Woodridge of Owatonna, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 132 pounds for Simley, Kyle Gliva, and for Forest Lake, Andrew Myers. Myers of Forest Lake, Gliva of Simley, 132 pounders on deck on mat number 6. There is a check scale available for wrestlers in the men's varsity locker room. Wrestlers wishing to use a check scale can go to the men's varsity locker room. On deck on mat number 1, 132 pounds for Apple Valley, Andrew Waylock, and for Stillwater, Austin Jordan. Jordan of Stillwater, Waylock of Apple Valley, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 1. Deck on mat number 4, 132 pounds for White Bear Lake, Jordan Dufresne, and for Bismarck, Liam Caseman. Caseman of Bismarck, Dufresne of White Bear Lake, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 132 pounds for Jackson Elliott Juries, and for Albert Lee Spencer Karstens. Karstens of Albert Lee, Juries of Jackson, 132 pounders on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 132 pounds for Wayzata, Jason Long, and for New Prague, James Berg. Berg of New Prague, on Wayzata, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 3, 132 pounds for Huron, Tyler Skogstad, and for Hastings, Luke Rao. Rao of Hastings, Skogstad of Huron, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
got a sign.
Let's get after it. Let's go.
Ben Parks, you're red. Green.
On deck on man number 7, 132 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Mark Voss, and for Stewartville, Brady Keith. Keith from Stewartville, Voss of St. Michael Albertville, 132 pounds on deck on man number 7. Head coaches can pick up their coach's gift in the merchandise area underneath the yellow jacket on the wall. Once again, the head coaches can pick up their coach's gift at the merchandise table beneath the yellow jacket on the wall. Also, fans are reminded that Minnesota Christmas Tournament t-shirts are on sale at the merchandise area below the yellow jackets. T-shirts are on sale below the yellow jackets on the wall.
Kickstand, there it is. Kickstand right there.
On deck on net number 6, 132 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, James Fredrickson, and for Centennial, Austin Miller. Miller of Centennial, Fredrickson of Cambridge Isanti, 132 pounders on deck on net number 6. Trainer to mat 6, please. Trainer mat 6. Trainer to mat 6, please. On deck on mat number 8, 132 pounds for St. Francis, Tyler Dahlstrom, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Trent Wilson. Wilson of Wabasha Kellogg, Dahlstrom of St. Francis, 132 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 4, 132 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Campbell McLeese, and for Prior Lake, Ben Rock. Rock of Prior Lake, McLeese of Rochester Mayo, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 132 pounds for Watertown Mayor, Aaron Sweeney, and for Scott West, Jake Werke. Werke of Scott West, Sweeney of Watertown Mayor, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 1, 132 pounds for Lancaster, Joe Crosby, and for Mounds View, Lewis Johnson.
Where you going?
Johnson of Mounds View, Crosby of Lancaster, 132 pounders on deck on mat number 1. On
Leave
deck
Erickson
on mat
out
number
there.
2,
Leave Erickson out there. He'll get it
132
right
pounds for
sooner or
West
later.
Fargo, Jesse Shearer, and for Henry Sigley, Alberto Ramirez. Ramirez of Henry Sigley, Shearer of West Fargo, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 7, 132 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Kevin Portillo, And for Castle Manderville, Brady Bergie. Bergie of Castle Manderville, Portillo of Bloomington Kennedy. 132 pounders on deck on mat number 7. Trainer mat 7, please. Trainer mat 7. On mat number 3.
That the match is up right now.
Yeah.
That's up right now.
138 pounds from Amory, Bennett Paulson. And for White Bear Lake, Elijah Mudiking. Mudiking of White Bear Lake, Paulson of Amory, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 3.
Yeah.
Is that Plesky from Forest Lake over there?
That's Brock Morgan and
Yeah.
not Plesky.
No, but over here.
Well, he's wrestling Kyle Guiva.
Yeah. I don't know who if that's Plesky. 2-0 who?
Yeah, he's ranked second. Whoever that kid, the red kid is.
Oh, that's Perry.
Yeah, that's it. He's ranked second. Morgan's not even ranked. I mean, in this tournament.
Oh, really? You didn't get seated. Yeah. Could win this match.
I don't know. I didn't get it either. Because they don't have Morgan ranked seated in this tournament. Now they can see the second.
I'll go, Dave.
Alrighty. You guys get in? Signed in?
Yep, we got you, Dave.
Alright.
Positive. Brady red.
What was that last bout number?
130.
130?
On deck on mat number 7, 138 pounds for Castle Manderville, Bolton Lagunier. And for Henry Sibley, Jose Rodriguez. Rodriguez and Henry Sibley, Lagunier of Castle Manderville, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Oh, the one that got hurt?
Yeah.
Thank you. Is Bergie on deck underneath?
Yeah.
number 7. 138 pounds for Apple Valley, Scott Madison. And for Simley, Wayne Boss. Boss of Simley, Madison of Apple Valley, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Brady, you're green. Yep, you're red.
On deck on mat number 3, 138 pounds for Albert Lee, Devin Nelson, and for Watertown Marin, Nate Hillman. Hillman of Watertown Marin, Nelson of Albert Lee, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 138 pounds for Titino Grace, Pierce Rothenbacher, and for Bismarck, Forrest Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, Bismarck, Rothenbacher, Grace, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, 138 pounds for Lancaster, Alex Whitley, and for Hastings, Jake Spitzak. Spitzak and Hastings, Whitley, and Lancaster, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
How old is he now?
On deck on mat number 5, 138 pounds for Scott West, Luke Zilberberg. For Rochester, John Marshall, Carter Williamson. Williamson of John Marshall, Zilberberg of Scott West, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, 138 pounds for Prior Lake, Blake Carlisle, and for Wyzetta, Weston Dregemuller. Dregemuller of Wyzetta, Carlisle, Prior Lake, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 138 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, Zach Skopik, and for Cambridge Isanti, Nate Nassif. Nassif of Cambridge Isanti, Skopik of Spirit Lake Park, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 1, 138 pounds for Lake City, Noah Bailey, and for Stillwater, Andy Jordan. Jordan Stillwater, Bailey of Lake City, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 1. Reminder, there should only be 2 people in each corner. For the wrestlers on the mat, only 2 persons in the corner for a wrestler on the mat. On deck on mat number 4, 138 pounds for Ironville, Andrew Swersnick, and for West Fargo, Colin Cragness. Cragness of West Fargo, Swersnick of Irondale, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 4. 138 pounds for Stewartville, Brett Stolarczyk, and for Jackson, Dylan Riggle. Riggle of Jackson, Stolarczyk of Stewartville, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 138 pounds for Owatonna, Colin Schultz, and for Forest Lake, Sam Finch. Finch of Forest Lake, Schultz of Owatonna, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 8.
We need a trainer right here. Timing it anyway.
Should put that in the hole.
I don't think so. I think we're slave labor at this point. My stomach's going to eat itself pretty soon. Al, anybody bringing food out to the table?
It's supposed to be.
I'm dying.
I'd like a ribeye and a blooming onion small bag.
Yeah.
Go right down there quick.
On deck on mat number 2, 138 pounds for Coon Rapids, Keanu Baker, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Ryan Lager. Lager of Wabasha Kellogg, Baker of Coon Rapids, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 145 pounds for Simley, Jake Short, and for Prior Lake, Ryan Norton. Norton of Prior Lake, Short of Simley, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 138 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Orhan Azizi, and for St. Michael Albertville, Cole Sladek. Sladek of St. Michael Albertville, Azizi of Bloomington Kennedy, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
Green takes bound.
Stillwater coach, please come to the head table, please. Coach from Stillwater, please come to the head table. On deck on mat number 1, 145 pounds for Centennial, Tanner Masnick, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Brighton Miller. Miller of Wabasha Kellogg, Mazanik of Centennial, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 4, 138 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Kenley Minsky, and for New Prague, Richard Reinhardt. Reinhardt from New Prague, Minsky of Mayo, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 6, 145 pounds for Amory, Austin Plugo, and for St. Francis, Lucas Phelps. Phelps of St. Francis, Plugo of Amory, 145 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Lake City, Ryan Hansen, and for Castle Mandeville, Brandon Shore. Shore of Castle Mandeville, Hansen of Lake City, 145 pounders on deck on mat number 8.
This silly boys. There we go. Got the little bracket there too, huh? Uh-huh.
Oh, there's Brett. No, thank you.
On deck on mat number 6, 145 pounds for Robert Lee, Lucas Hansen, and for Scott West, Shane Abraham. Abraham of Scott West, Hansen of Albert Lee, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Jake Hansen, and for Bismarck, Tate Hoffman. Hoffman of Bismarck, Hansen of Mayo, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Big tight waist.
Get up! Come on, get tough! Right now! Gotta have one! Go! Go, go, go! Go and stand up! Come on, Jose! Up and out!
On deck on mat number 5,
I'm hungry.
145 pounds for Henry Sibley, Fawaz Rabiu, and for St. Michael Albertville, Lincoln Mallinger. Mallinger of St. Michael Albertville.
Come on, stand up!
Rabiu
Come on, stand
of
up!
Henry Sibley,
Hey, boy,
145
come
pounds
on!
on deck
Fight,
on
Jose,
mat
fight!
number 5.
Come on, buddy! Come on, bud!
Yeah, get
Right
up!
now!
On deck on mat number 4, 145 pounds for Wayzata, Blake Hamlin, and for New Prague, Morgan Perriott. Perriott of New Prague, Hamlin of Wayzata, 145 pounds. On deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 145 pounds for Lancaster, Trenton, Cornell, and for Totino Grace, Jared Florell. Florell of Totino Grace, Cornell of Lancaster, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 145 pounds for Hastings, Austin Eichmann, and for Bloomington Kennedy, Don Bruce. Bruce of Kennedy, Eichmann of Hastings, 145 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Forest Lake, Cameron Nimchik, and for White Bear Lake, Joe Diddle. Diddle of White Bear Lake, Nimchik of Forest Lake, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Where's Lancaster? Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
On deck on mat number 3, 145 pounds for Apple Valley, Devontae
I don't know
Young,
about South
and for West Fargo, Weston
I
Dobler.
heard of it there.
Dobler of West Fargo, Young of Apple Valley, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 145 pounds for Stewartville, Zach Jaeger, and for Irondale, Nick Harrelson. Harrelson of Irondale, Jaeger of Stewartville, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 1. pounds for Spirit Lake, Kenton Murray, and for Coon Rapids, Nate Jolkowski. Jolkowski, Coon Rapids, Murray, Spirit Lake Park, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, 145 pounds for Old Town, Justin Mueller. And for Watertown Mayor, Joe Reiner. Reiner to Watertown Mayor, Mueller of Old Town, 145 pounds. On deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 145 pounds for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathan Evan. And for Cambridge Isanti, Travis Holt. Holt of Cambridge Isanti, Evan of Rochester, John Marshall. 145 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 152 pounds for Apple Valley, Mark Hall, and for St. Michael Albertville, Cora Holston. Holston of St. Michael Albertville, Hall of Apple Valley, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 152 pounds for Moundsview, Colton Liner, and for Watertown Mayor, Job of Watertown Mayor, Liner of Moundsview, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 3, 152 pounds for Forest Lake, Nick Nora, and for Albert Lee, Bainey Chan. Chan of Albert Lee, Norm of Forest Lake, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 152 pounds for Jackson, Luke Norland, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Hayden Herzog. Herzog of John Marshall, Norland of Jackson, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
I'd have paid about $10. All right, when the hot dog's coming.
On deck on mat number 4, 152 pounds.
You want me to go
For Coon Rapids, Dakota Johnston, and for Rochester, Mayo, Kevin Patton.
Good job.
Patton of Mayo, Johnston of Coon Rapids, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 152 pounds for Bismarck, Josh Grills, and for Cambridge Isante, Ty Torgerson. Torgerson of Cambridge Isante, Grills and Bismarck, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 1, 152 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, David Truxes, and for Huron, Hartman Katz. Katz and Huron, Truxes of Spirit Lake Park, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 8, 152 pounds for Prior Lake, Dan Mueller, and for Centennial, Tom Handley. Handley of Centennial, Mueller, Prior Lake, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Face him. Keep facing, keep facing. Know where you are, know where you are. Work the setup. Commit. Commit to those shots. Up your hips, up your hips. Out, out.
On deck on mat number 5, 152 pounds for Scott West, Andrew Fogarty, and for New Craig, Derek Baum. Mom of New Craig, Fogarty of Scott West, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 4, 152 pounds for Lake City, Shane Seward, and for Hastings, Jake Anderson. Anderson of Hastings, Seward of Lake City, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 152 pounds for Stillwater, Colin Olson, and for Wabasha, Jimmy Warren. Warren of Wabasha, Olson of Stillwater, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 152 pounds for Stewartville, Mike Malone, and for West Fargo, Kyle Cragnis. Cragnis of West Fargo, Malone of Stewartville, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Circle left. Get him off your head. Sit. Far ankle. Get the far ankle.
On deck on mat number 6, 152 pounds for Moulton, Tyler Boat, and for Casa Mancheville, Logan Anning. At anchor of Casa Mancheville, both Moulton, 152 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 152 pounds for Wyzetta, Colin Sloan, and for St. Francis, Alex Eastman. Eastman of St. Francis, Son of Wyzetta, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, 152 pounds for Irondale, Jeff Jarshaw. And for Sibley, Matt Short. Short of Sibley, Jarshaw of Irondale, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 8. Luke Becker to the head table, please. Luke Becker to the head table.
You guys do a great job. No, you gotta keep me honest. That's what it's all about. That's why you guys are here. Nice job, son. Up next.
On your bottom. Good job. Way to keep your
On deck on mat number 7, 160 pounds for Bismarck, Ryan Blees. And for Spirit Lake Park, Justin Jones. Jones of Spirit Lake Park, Blees of Bismarck, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 4, 152 pounds for Amory, Mitch Nichols, and for Henry Sibley, Garrett Beeman. Beeman of Henry Sibley, Nichols of Amory, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 160 pounds for Stillwater, Reed Volmer, and for Wyzetta, Drake Imholt. Imholt of Wyzetta, Volmer of Stillwater, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds for Cassim Mancherville, Andrew Bigelow, and for Henry Sibley, Carlos Mina. Mina of Henry Sibley, Bigelow of Cassim Mancherville, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 160 pounds for Irondale, Lance Chevry, and for Huron, Reagan Franklin. Franklin of Huron, Chevry of Irondale, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 7, 160 pounds for Lancaster, Ethan Soderstrom, and for Lake City, Derek Bramer. Bramer of Lake City, Soderstrom of Lancaster, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 160 pounds for Amory Broden Shock. And for Rochester Mayo, Marcus McKinley. McKinley of Mayo, Shock of Amory, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 3, 160 pounds for St. Francis, Taylor Charles, and for Coon Rapids, Alex Calderia. Calderia of Coon Rapids, Charles of St. Francis, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 8, 160 pounds for Owatonna, Tyler Sorensen, and for West Fargo, Angelo Shepard. Shepard of West Fargo, Sorensen of Altana, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 1, 160 pounds. For Forest Lake, Sean O'Neill. And for Watertown Mare, John Vault. Vault of Watertown Mare, O'Neill of Prior Lake, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Cody Skog. And for White Bear Lake, Rick Wilcox. Wilcox of White Bear Lake, Skog of Cambridge Isanti, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 5, 160 pounds for New Prague, Joe Hines. And for Wabasha Kellogg, Paul Novak. Novak of Wabasha Kellogg, Hines of New Prague, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 160 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Brayton Rumler. And for Forest Lake, Austin Boniface. Boniface of Forest Lake, Rumler of Kennedy, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 7, 160 pounds for Jackson, Peyton Moore. And for St. Michael Albertville, Owen Gamel. Gamel of St. Michael Albertville, Moore of Jackson, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 160 pounds for Moundsview, Vincent Belcito. And for Centennial,
Lancaster's in Wisconsin.
Noel of Centennial, Belcito of Moundsview, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 2.
Okay. Be green or be red. Be green.
Really? Where's it at?
On deck on mat number 8, 160 pounds from Stewartville, Aaron Clark. And for Hastings, Dan Marquette. Marquette of Hastings, Clark of Stewartville, 160 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds for Rochester, John Marshall, Gabriel Penny. And for Apple Valley, Dayton Racer. Racer of Apple Valley, Penny of Rochester, John Marshall, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for Sidley, Nick Reinzig. And for Forest Lake, Joe Rydell. Rydell of Forest Lake, Reinzig of Sidley, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 4, 170 pounds for West Fargo, Tanner Kunznia. And for Rochester, John Marshall, Timmy Vanderweel. Vanderweel of John Marshall, Kuznia of West Fargo, 170 pounders on deck on mat number 4.
Owen, you're right.
Hey guys, did a nice job. You guys have done a great job here.
Second.
You take my water, that little sucker.
There's one right there. Yeah, Al brings us new pencils.
On deck on mat number 6, 170 pounds for Stillwater, David Olson. And for Henry Sibley, Taylor Beeman. Beeman of Henry Sibley, Olson of Stillwater, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
That's service.
On deck on mat number 1, 170 pounds for Prior Lake, Dalton Felix. And for Owatonna, Tran Wilker. Wilker of Owatonna, Felix of Prior Lake, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
You want Jason Bryan to work in here? All right. Alex might be up pretty soon, huh? Well, we're just on 160 here.
160 is all. Okay. We got a ways to go. You ready, Brian? I'll go after this one. I'll see the thing we do. That's fine. Good job. Thank you.
On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for St. Michael Albert, Jordan Joseph, and for Watertown Mayor, Jesse Heck. Heck of Watertown Mayor, Joseph of St. Michael Albert, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 170 pounds for Lonsview, Jeremy Redmond, and for Ingrid Chaz Heckna of Ingrid Redmond of Lonsview, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 170 pounds for Scott West, Derek Dalkey, and for Hastings, Mark White. White of Hastings, Dalkey, Scott West, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 8, 170 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Ryan Motley, and for White Bear Lake, Tommy Longendike. Longendike of White Bear Lake, Motley of Mayo, 170 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 170 pounds for Apple Valley, Daniel Woywer, and for Huron, Connor Gosey of Huron, Woywer of Apple Valley, 170 pounders on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 170 pounds for Albert Lee, Nick Kromica, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Joe Hedquist. Hedquist of Wabasha Kellogg, Kromica of Albert Lee, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 2.
There it is, right there. Yeah, right there.
On deck on mat number 1, 170 pounds for Wysell, Tim Karpinski, and from Irondale, Matt Dew. Dew of Irondale, Karpinski of Wysell, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Good job, Nick.
A little bit too big of a hole in the knee pad. Good job, bro. I thought we were going to knee pads here. Good luck.
They want us to sign all this. You got it, or you want me to stay?
Get me started.
All right. Probably red here.
On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for Stewartville, Jamie Galen, and for Castle Magical, Corbin Hansen. Hansen of Castle Magical. Stewartville, Galen and Stewartville, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Circle
On deck on mat number 4, 170 pounds for Totino Grace, Kids Flomo, and for Cambridge Isanti, C.J. Schlickman. Schlickman of Cambridge Isanti, Flomo, Totino Grace, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 3, 170 pounds for St. Francis, Tyler Wrights, and for Spirit Lake Park, Javier Tapia. Tapia of Spirit Lake Park, Wrights of St. Francis, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 170 pounds for Lake City, Michael Knoll, and for Coon Rapids, Ryan Jones.
It's a lot to do.
Jones of Coon Rapids, Knoll, Lake City, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 170 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Charlie Keith, and for Jackson, Derek Vancura. Vancura of Jackson, Keith of Kennedy, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Somebody gets a warning or just put a W in there. Circle that.
He's really a good guy. He is.
Right down here. Then have him sign the bottom.
Green one. That's on?
Yep.
Yeah, just down here.
Wrestling. And then circle. And X him out.
Like 3/4 shot. Shot you got.
Oh, red.
Then is it 447?
We'll get him, Jamie.
Go, Jamie. Don't let him do it.
Two takedown green, one escape red.
Get him.
On deck on mat number 7, 113 pound for Apple Valley, Cannon Volk, and for Coon Rapids, Josh Bryant. Bryant of Coon Rapids, Volk of Apple Valley, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Yeah, that's fine. Or just circle this. Whatever works.
On deck on mat number 6, 113 pounds for Scott West, David Flynn, and for Olatana, Brandon Mullen. Mullen of Olatana, Flynn of Scott West, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 113 pounds for Lancaster, Dustin Reynolds, and for Huron, Wyatt Schillingstad. Schillingstad of Huron, Reynolds of Lancaster, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Currently up. Yes, we're waiting for this one. Yep.
On deck on mat number 3, 113 pound wrestleback for Watertown Mayor Bryce Dusky, and for Totino Grace, Adam Vettel. Vettel of Totino Grace, Dusky of Watertown Mayor, 113 pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3.
Gannon?
Yep.
Green. Damn good luck.
On deck on mat number 8, 113 pounds for Lake City, Karsten Damon, and for Henry Hunter Marco. Marco Henry Damon of Lake City, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 113 pounds for Albert Lee, Garrett Wangsness, and for Hastings, Kyle Erickson. Erickson of Hastings, Wangsness of Albert Lee, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck, mat number 4, 106-pound wrestleback for Stewartville, Tanner Prochaska, and for Jackson, Dalton Wagner. For Wagner of Jackson, Prochaska of Stewartville, 106-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 6, 113 pounds for Wayzata, Jake Stuff, and for Forest Lake, Luke McCord. McCord of Forest Lake, Stuff of Wayzata, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 113 pounds for West Fargo, Reed Cronin, and for Sinley, Kyle Nordstrom. Nordstrom of Sinley, Cronin, West Fargo, 113 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 113 pounds for Cambridge, Isanti, Monty Fredrickson, and for St. Michael Albertville, Mitchell McKee. McKee of St. Michael Albertville, Fredrickson, Cambridge, Isanti, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 113 pounds from White Bear Lake, Andy Andrus, and for Irondale, Sawyer Johnson. Johnson of Irondale, Andrus of White Bear Lake, 113 pounders on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 1, 113-pound wrestleback for Jackson, Kyle Edlund, and for New Craig, Nick Knutson. Knutson of New Craig, Edlund of Jackson, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. 2, 113-pound wrestle back for Centennial, Mike Mischke, and for St. Francis, Mason Hall. Hall of St. Francis, Mischke, Centennial, 113-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 1, 113-pound wrestle back for Henry Sibley, Riley Grove, and for Prior Lake, Dylan Soggy. Soggy of Prior Lake, Grove of Henry Sibley, 113-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 120-pound wrestle back for Bloomington Kennedy, Jared Myers, and for Forest Lake, Teddy Pierce. Pierce for Forest Lake, Myers and Bloomington Kennedy, 120-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3.
Who's Wyatt? Wyatt, you're red. Everything done?
Official. I think his name is Dave.
On deck on mat 720-pound from Watertown Mayor, Adam Train, and for Irondale, Ryan Wyman. Wyman of Irondale, Train of Watertown Mayor, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 120 pounds for Albert Lee, Trevor Westerland, and for Sidley, Zach Spahala. Spahala of Sidley, Westerland, and Albert Lee, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 1, 120-pound wrestleback for Scott West, Jacob Backlund, and for Stewartville, Alex Higgins. Higgins of Stewartville, Backlund of Scott West, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 2, 120-pound wrestleback for Moundsview, Sam McGinnity, and for Hastings, Luis Sanchez. Sanchez of Hastings, McGinnity of Moundsview, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 6, 120 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Tommy Ford, and for St. Francis, Andrew Washi. Washi of St. Francis, Thorne of St. Michael Albertville, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 120 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Kyle Callie, and for Apple Valley, Malu Woymer. Woymer of Apple Valley, Callie of Mayo, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 126-pound wrestleback for Bismarck, Adam Blease, and for Coon Rapids, Joe Anderson. Anderson, Coon Rapids, Blease, Bismarck, 126-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3.
He's still just brawling.
On deck on mat number 4, 126-pound wrestleback for Rochester, John Marshall, Jay Winterberg, and for Centennial, Matt Mulberry. Mulberry of Centennial, Winterberg of John Marshall, 126-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 2, 126-pound wrestleback from Ukraine, Griffin Perrion, and for St. Francis, Aaron Wilson. Wilson of St. Francis, Perrion of Ukraine, 126-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. We are doing the round of wrestlebacks at the same time as we're doing championship round. Wrestleback matches are on mats number 1 through 4. Championship round matches are on mats number 5 through 8. Once again, wrestlebacks are on 1 through 4. Championship rounds 5 through 8.
Red, green.
Come on.
Forehead, you side. Could be trouble, grief or something. It's always up there.
On deck on mat number 7, 120 pounds for Prior Lake, Tanner Johnshua, and for Owatonna, Brendan Bariska. Bariska of Owatonna, Johnshua of Prior Lake, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 132-pound wrestleback for Rochester, John Marshall, Andrew Moore, and for Huron, Tyler Skogstead. Skogstead of Huron, Moore of John Marshall, 132-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 120 pounds for Jackson, Jordan Bean, and for Lancaster, Cole Martin. Martin of Lancaster, Bean of Jackson, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 5. deck on mat number 1. 132-pound wrestling back for Scott West, Jake Wirtke, and for Totino Grace, Jake Sansevich. Sansevich and Totino Grace, Wirtke and Scott West, 132-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 1.
You shoot! Straighten your leg out! Go! Far wrist! Put it in there, far wrist! Now! Far it up! Oh, come on! That's two. That's two. Get on his wrist. Get on his arm. Don't let him pull it out of there. There you go. Now lock it.
On deck on mat number 3, 138-pound wrestling back for Cambridge Isanti, Nate Nassett, and for Moundsview, Jake Graham. Graham of Moundsview, Nassett, Cambridge Isanti, 138 pounds. On deck on mat number 3.
Scoop his head. Hips down. Oh, that's our choice. Tape it. Let's go.
On deck on mat number 6, 120 pounds for Wyzetta, Nick O'Brien, and for Casson Manterville, Ryan Erdman. Erdman of Casson Manterville, O'Brien of Wyzetta, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 120 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Travis Swanson, and for Spirit Lake Park, Doug Minor. Minor of Spirit Lake Park, Swanson of Cambridge Isanti, 120 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 4, 120-pound wrestle back for White Bear Lake, Andy Martin, and for Centennial Lake Matheson. Matheson of Centennial, Martin of White Bear Lake, 120-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4.
You gotta shoot, Ryan. Get in that leg. Shoot. Hit. Use your leg as a half. Use your head. Get inside of his arm. There you go.
On deck on mat number 6, 182 pounds for West Fargo, Preston Lehman, and for Owatonna, Ian Dunn. Dunn of Owatonna, Lehman of West Fargo, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
Power half.
15. Table 6, please return that out sheet also. Thank you. On deck on mat number 2, 120-pound wrestle back for Lake City, Tyler Frank, and for Coon Rapids, Jared Jolkowski. Jolkowski of Coon Rapids, Frank of Lake City, 120-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 7, 182 pounds for Rochester, Mayo, Sam Inch, and for Huron, Tyler Kleinsasser. Kleinsasser, Huron, Hinch of Rochester, Mayo, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
What round is this? It's a quarter.
On deck on mat number 1, 182-pound wrestle back for Prior Lake, Robbie Schultz, and for Centennial, Cody Sickman. Sickman of Centennial, Schultz of Prior Lake, 182-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 1. Deck on mat number 8, 182 pounds for Robert Lee, Tristan Westerland, and for White Bear Lake, Matt Orlowski. Orlowski of White Bear Lake, Westerland of Albert Lee, 82 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 182 pounds for Casa Panterville, Harrison Barnes, and for Totino Grace, Isaac Florell. Florell of Totino Grace, Barnes of Casa Panterville, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 138-pound wrestle back for St. Francis, Alex Wilson, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Carter Williamson. Williamson, John Marshall, Wilson, St. Francis, 138-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 145-pound wrestleback for Malmsview, Jack Shrunk. And for Henry Sibley, Fawaz Rabiu. Rabiu of Henry Sibley, Shrunk of Malmsview. 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 7, 182 pounds for Lake City, Will Balo. And for St. Michael Albertville, Jack Briggs. Briggs of St. Michael Albertville, Balo of Lake City, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Square Lake kid won that, didn't he? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On deck on mat number 4, 145-pound wrestleback for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathan Evan. And for Stillwater, Gavin Keel. Keel, Stillwater, Evan of John Marshall, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 2, 182-pound wrestleback for Spirit Lake Park, Jacob Jennis. And for Sidney Colin McAllister. McAllister of Sidney, Jennis of Spirit Lake Park, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Yeah, these big guys, once they're on top, they're on top.
On deck on mat number 1, 182-pound wrestleback for Irondale, Chris Knudsen. And for Coon Rapids, Evan Jordan. Jordan of Coon Rapids, Knudsen of Irondale, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 182 pounds for Henry Sibley, Jake Erkey. And for St. Francis, Seth Damon. Damon of St. Francis, Erkey of Henry Sibley, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 182 pounds For New Prague, Andrew Mariska. And for Lancaster, David Chad. Chad of Lancaster, Mariska of New Prague, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
Knee or something, so stay solid.
Deck on mat number 6, 182 pounds for Wabasha Kellogg, Porter Seacrest, and for Apple Valley, Jackson Graham. Graham of Apple Valley, Seacrest of Wabasha Kellogg, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 3, 182-pound wrestling back for Rochester, John Marshall, Kenny Macklin, and for Scott West, Jake Schultz. Schultz of Scott West, Macklin of John Marshall, 182-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 4, 182-pound wrestle back for Lonsview, Matt Ray, and for Stewartville, Shane Curtis. Curtis of Stewartville, Ray Lonsview, 182-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 182 pounds for Jackson, Nate Goodsburg, and for Hastings, Andy Ratchery. Ratchery of Hastings, Goodsburg, Jackson, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
What did he give him for background? I'll hang this season with my son.
On deck on mat number 7, 195 pounds for Casson Manchego, Brock Berge, and for Bismarck, Todd Kessler. Kessler of Bismarck, Berge, and Casson Manchego, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Close enough.
Good. Green.
on mat number 8, 195 pounds for Lonsby, Jimmy Kaiser, and for Cambridge Isanti, Dakota Johnson. Johnson of Cambridge Isanti, Kaiser of Lonsby, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 7, 195 pounds for Prior Lake, Alex Hart, and for Sidley, Chris Baldwin. Baldwin of Sidley, Hart of Prior Lake, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Rock and Todd. Todd, you're red.
On deck on mat number 2, 152-pound wrestling match for Bloomington Kennedy, Logan Judge, and for Prior Lake, Dan Mueller. Mueller, Prior Lake, Judge, and Kennedy, 152-pound wrestling match on deck on mat number 2.
I got front row views, everybody. That's what I love about it. You know? You guys got to sit in the stands. Well, at least you guys first chair.
Front row,
That's pretty dang good. I agree. Look, the state tournament, if I can't rep it, I want to be at the table. You're right. It's amazing. You're right there. You know, you feel like you're a part of it.
Rock your green.
Oh, absolutely.
Nate Guggesberg of Jackson, report to mat number 8, please. Nate Guggesberg of Jackson, please report to mat number 8 immediately. On deck on mat number 1, 152-pound wrestling match for Stewartville, Mike Malone, and for Ticino Grace, Will Rod. Rod of Ticino Grace, Malone of Stewartville, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 182-pound wrestling match for Cambridge Isanti, Kyle Willett, and for Amory, Joe Lundgren. Lundgren of Amory, Willett of Cambridge Isanti, 182-pound wrestling match on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 195 pounds for Huron, Dustin French, and for Watertown Mayor, Austin Torres. Torres of Watertown Mayor, French of Huron, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 182-pound wrestling match for Stillwater, Sebastian Dingle, and for Bismarck, Drew Carey. Carey of Bismarck, Dingle of Stillwater, 182-pound wrestling match on deck on mat number 1.
You got part of the action there.
It's no fair.
On deck on mat number 4, 195-pound wrestle match for Coon Rapids, John Chmielowski, and for Rochester Mayo, Lauren Loring. Loring of Mayo, Chmielowski of Coon Rapids, 195-pound wrestle match on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 195 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Ricky Briggs, and for Bloomington Kennedy, Jay Robinson. Robinson and Kennedy, Briggs of St. Michael Albertville, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 5. mat number 4, 195-pound wrestle back for St. Francis, Bo Blansky, and for New Craig, Mitch Gullickson. Gullickson, New Craig, Blansky, St. Francis, 195-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4.
What's that?
On deck on mat number 5, 195 pounds for Donald Leach and Christensen, and for Wallace Kellogg, Eric Nordgren. Nordgren, Wallace Kellogg, Christensen, Donald Leach, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 195-pound wrestle back for White Bear Lake, Jackson Anderson, and for Scott West, Ray Carter. Carter, Scott West, Anderson of White Bear Lake, 195-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3.
One toe and they had that breakdown. One toe is all I need.
Assumly red, Alex Green.
Going to college, one toe. Too nice for me not to get that good.
On deck on mat number 2, 195-pound wrestle back for Irondale, Connor Lawback, and for Hastings, Darrell Harris. Harris and Hastings, Lawback of Irondale, 195-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 7, 195 pounds for Apple Valley, Tom Peterson, and for Lake City, Joel Gay. Gay of Lake City, Peterson of Apple Valley, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 8, 195 pounds for Owatonna, Justin, and for Totino Grace, Lance Bennett. Bennett of Totino Grace, Florence of Owatonna, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 4, 195-pound wrestle back for Rochester, John Marshall, Alex Brown, and for Lancaster, Connor Flynn. Flynn of Lancaster, Brown of John Marshall, 195-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4. deck on mat number 3, 160-pound wrestleback from White Bear Lake, Greg Wilcox, and for Totino Grace Walker, Theo. Theo of Totino Grace, Wilcox of White Bear Lake, 160-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 220 pounds for Apple Valley, Paul Cheney, and for Rochester Mayo, Zach Lorang. Lorang of Rochester Mayo, Cheney of Apple Valley, 220 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 220 pounds for St. Francis, Conan Sandberg, and for New Craig, Nathan Preston. Preston of New Craig, Sandberg of St. Francis, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Peterson.
Ready, Joel. Okay. Red. Green. I know the last one.
No, I'm going to stop that.
On deck on mat number 1, 160-pound wrestleback for Sinley, Hector Rebello, and for Stillwater, Reed Bulmer. Bulmer of Stillwater, Rebello of Sinley, 160-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Kellen Zebo, and for Lake City, Thomas Smith. Smith of Lake City, Zebo of Bloomington Kennedy, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 5, 220 pounds for Centennial, Justice Davis, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Zach Shepard. Shepard of Wabasha Kellogg, Davis of Centennial, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Simley, Jack Ryan, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Spencer Newski. Newski of John Marshall, Ryan of Simley, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 7, 220 pounds for Scott West, Willie Staples III, and for Irondale, Tommy Budd. Budd of Irondale, Staples of Scott West, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 4, 195-pound wrestlebacks for Amory, Eli Newton, and for Spirit Lake Park, Brady Mart. Mart of Spirit Lake Park, Newton of Amory, 195-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. Alciatu is referred to that table. Alciatu to the table. On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Kyle Cromie, and for Lancaster, John Vandehay. Vandehay of Lancaster, Cromie of Cambridge Isanti, 220 pounders on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 195-pound wrestleback for Wyzetta, Rob Schulke, and for Stillwater, Mitchell Schertz. Schertz of Stillwater, Schulke of Wyzetta, 195-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 220 pounds for Totino Grace, John Pugh, and for St. Michael Albertville, Michael Kessler. Kessler, St. Michael Albertville, Pugh, Totino Grace, 220 pounders on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 195-pound wrestleback for West Fargo, Nathan Mugavero, and for Stewartville, Cody Stanger. Stanger of Stewartville, Mugavero of West Fargo, 195-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Time ran off, guys. What do you think? 10 seconds. Let's put it back to 104, please.
On deck on mat number 8, Heavyweight for Castle Manchester, Sam Stoll, and for Henry Sibley, Javante Humphrey. Humphrey of Henry Sibley, Stoll of Castle Manchester, heavyweights on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 4. 212 pounds back for Castle Manchester, Bryce Selgin, and for Malmsview, Paul Shirky. Shirky of Malmsview, Selgin of Castle Manchester, 220 pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 6, heavyweight for Cambridge Isanti, Derek Tamars, and for Wayzata Chandler Wright. Wright of Wayzata Tamars of Cambridge Isanti, heavyweights on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 220 pound wrestle back for Jackson, Jack Ziemer, and for Owatonna, Hunter Girelli. Girelli of Owatonna, Ziemer, Jackson, 220 pound wrestle back. On deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, heavyweights for Owatonna, Spencer Sorensen. And for Stillwater, Derek
Where's he going?
Big goal of Stillwater, Sorensen of Owatonna. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 6.
Let's go!
Stand up!
On deck on mat number 3, 220 pound wrestle back for Watertown Mayor John Ernst. And for Stillwater, Hayden Houskin. Houskin of Stillwater, Ernst of Watertown Mayor. 220 pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 220 pound wrestle back for Coon Rapids, Tim Manville. And for Wayzata, Elijah Hollins. Hollins of Wayzata.
Let's go now, let's go!
220 pound wrestle back on deck.
1 minute, let's go!
You gotta move, Nathan.
Let's go, Nathan! Pick it up!
Go, Nathan.
Hey, I see some fire!
Nathan, hey! Move your feet.
Again, let's go! Oh, Nate!
On deck on mat number 3.
Go, Preston, you gotta move!
Wrestle back for Prior Lake, Riley Streifel, and for Stewartville, Adam Galen. Galen of Stewartville, Streifel of Prior Lake, 220 pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat
You
number
said no
7,
back points at the
heavyweight
end,
for
right?
Forest
Just
Lake,
two
Aaron
takedowns, no
Calhoun,
back.
and for Centennial, Andrew Gustafson. Gustafson of Centennial, Calhoun, Forest Lake. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 7.
Green.
Willie?
Yep, Willie Green.
I'm red.
Yep. Red, green.
On deck on mat number 4, 170-pound wrestleback for New Prague, Cameron Schmitz, and for Forest Lake, Joe Rydell. Rydell of Forest Lake, Schmitz of New Prague, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 1, 220-pound wrestleback for Henry Sibley, Juan Soto, and for Huron, Mark Christensen. Christensen of Huron, Soto of Henry Sibley, 220-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1.
Red shoes down.
On deck on mat number 8, heavyweight for Totino Grace, Joe Schuler, and for St. Francis, Adam Blue. Blue, St. Francis, Schuler, Totino Grace, heavyweights on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, heavyweight wrestleback for Moundsview, Mick Nelson, and for Apple Valley, Lord Hyamang. Hyamang of Apple Valley, Nelson of Moundsview. Heavyweight wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 5, heavyweight for Rochester Mayo, Jason Callahan, and for White Bear Lake, Jeremy Seed. Seed of White Bear Lake, Callahan of Rochester Mayo. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 5. 6. Heavyweight for Watertown Mayor, Davian Franklin. And for Wabasha Kellogg, Mike Shively. Shively, Wabasha Kellogg, Franklin, Watertown Mayor. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, heavyweight wrestleback for Prior Lake, Luis Pinto. And for Lake City, Andrew Denzer. Denzer, Lake City, Pinto of Prior Lake. Heavyweight wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, heavyweight for Irondale, Eric Smith. And for Coon Rapids, Michael Burkhart. Burkhart of Coon Rapids, Smith of Irondale. Heavyweights on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 1, heavyweight wrestleback for Lancaster, Brandon Richardson. And for Bismarck, Tristan Hall. Hall of Bismarck, Richardson, Lancaster. Heavyweight wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6. 106-pound championship round for Bismarck, Cale Norman. And for Rochester, John Marshall, Logan Salto. Salto, John Marshall, Nolan of Bismarck. 106-pound championship round on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, heavyweight wrestleback for Hastings, Josh Kickbush. And for Albert Lee, Jacob Kunkel. Kunkel of Albert Lee, Kickbush of Hastings, heavyweight wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 1, 106-pound wrestleback for Apple Valley, Kyle Rathman. And for Forest Lake, Joe Walmsley. Walmsley of Forest Lake, Rathman of Apple Valley, 106-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 106-pound championship round for West Fargo, Keegan Cronin. And for Avery Andrew Smith. Smith of Avery Cronin, West Fargo, 106-pound championship round on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 7, 106-pound championship round for Watertown Mayor Jackson Sweeney. And for Albert Lee, Bo Johnsrud. Johnsrud of Albert Lee, Sweeney, Watertown Mayor, 106-pound championship round on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 106 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Alex Haynes. And for White Bear Lake, Matt Mudaking. Mudaking of White Bear Lake, Haynes of Mayo, 106-pound championship round on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 106-pound wrestleback for Moundsview, Tanner Day, and for Spirit Lake Park, Gage Roberts. Roberts at Spirit Lake Park, Day of Moundsview, 106-pound wrestleback. On deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1. 106-pound wrestleback for Bloomington Kennedy, Bryce Hill. And for Cryo Lake, Kenny O'Neill. O'Neill of Cryo Lake, Hill of Kennedy. 106-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 106-pound wrestleback for Stewartville, Tanner Prohaska, and for Hastings, Spencer Kopp. Kopp of Hastings, Prohaska of Stewartville, 106-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 106-pound wrestleback for Sidney Cortez Arredondo, and for Totino Grace Jackson Summers. Summers of Totino Grace, Arredondo of Sidney, 106-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. Here's the first team scores for the tournament. Read the top 10. Tied for 9th place, Albert Lee and Scott West with 46.5 team points. Owatonna is in 8th place with 48. Apple Valley in 7th place with 49.5. Wabasha Kellogg in 6th place with 51. West Fargo in 5th place with 55. Simley is in 4th place with 58. St. Michael Albertville in 3rd place with 61.5. Castle Mantorville in 2nd place with 63.5. And the team in 1st place with 60-17 points is Cambridge and Isanti.
Yeah, you're back up.
On deck on mat number 1, 126-pound wrestle back for Hastings, Bill Norris, and for Coon Rapids, Joe Anderson. Anderson, Coon Rapids, Norris, Hastings, 126-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 3, 126-pound wrestle back from Centennial, Matt Mulberry, and for Wayzata, Aaron Cody. Cody of Wayzata, Mulberry, Centennial, 126-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 7. 126 pounds for Jackson Cameron Henning, and for Irondale, Dustin Wyman. Wyman of Irondale, Henning of Jackson, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 4, 126-pound wrestle back for Huron, Chet Glanzer, and for Lake City, Andrew Schmidt.
He looked at you like, are you kidding me?
On deck on mat number 4.
I love it when guys want to pick their own colors. What? I'm always red. Not here yet. Tell him I'm the boss. Say, I'm the boss. It's fun. A lot of fun. Chin! Gotta have fun.
On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for Scott West, Zach Siegel, and for Sidney, Rudy DeLeo. DeLeo, Sidney, Siegel, Scott West, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 132-pound wrestle back for Bloomington Kennedy, Kevin Portillo, and for West Fargo, Jesse Shearer. Shearer, West Fargo, Portillo, Kennedy, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 1, 132-pound wrestle back for Mounds View, Lewis Johnson back on deck on mat number 1.
Stay out of that tire!
deck on mat number 6, 126 pounds for Mountain Dew, John O'Brien, and for Forest Lake, James Plesky. Plesky of Forest Lake, O'Brien of Mountain Dew, 126 pounds. On deck on mat number 6.
Got myself.
On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for Castle Manterville, Nate Thomas. And for Rochester Mayo, Miles Patton. Patton of Mayo, Thomas of Castle Manterville, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
You guys running the clock and stopwatches?
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yep. So
Clock
1:45.
wasn't running, but it's still live time. We're going to estimate the time that ran off the clock. Okay? And I'm thinking he's got 14, I said 15, so we'll go with 14 off the clock.
What was the time?
Third period.
On deck on mat number 4, 132 pounds back. Rochester Mayo, Campbell McLeese, and for St. Francis, Tyler Dahlstrom. Dahlstrom of St. Francis, McLeese, and Rochester Mayo, 132 pounds back on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 126 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Jesse Seekinen, and for Lancaster, Kyle Mazzara. Mazzara of Lancaster, Seekinen of Cambridge Isanti, 126 pounds. On deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 132 pounds. Wrestleback for Centennial, Austin Miller, and for Stewartville, Brady Keefe. Keefe from Stewartville, Miller of Centennial, 132 pounds. On deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 132 pound wrestleback for Huron, Tyler Scogston, and for Wayzata, Jason Hahn. On of Wayzata, Scogston of Huron, 132 pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1.
Score is correct.
Coach from Spirit Lake Park, please come to the head table, please. A coach from Spirit Lake Park, please come to the head table. for 2.
No way!
You want to talk to me
132
at the
pounds
table or
wrestler
no?
Lake Jordan Dufresne.
I have a cradle and I have the other wrestler on his butt. So the
132-pound wrestler
cradle is controlling the hips. We're
on deck
facing
on mat number 7, 126 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Cameron Mills, and for Bloomington Kennedy Jackson Judge. Judge of Kennedy Mills of St. Michael Albertville, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for Totino Grace Murder and for Apple Valley Brock Morgan. Morgan of Apple Valley, Walter Totino Grace, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 8, 132 pounds for Simile Kyle Glivo, and for Stillwater Austin Jordan. Jordan, Stillwater, Glivo, Simile, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Justin Red, green.
Go, Cam! Your shot, Cam.
On deck on mat number 6, 132 pounds for Coon Rapids, Cooper Anderson, and for Bismarck Lee Caseman. Caseman, Bismarck, Anderson, Coon Rapids, 132 pounds on deck.
To your base, Cam.
6.
Go through it. Keep going.
Yep.
Hip it out. Let's go now. You on it back. Come on, crank it out. Let's go.
Run in. Back the elbow.
On deck on mat number 3, 132 pounds for Apple Valley, Andrew Wallach, and for Forest Lake, Andrew Myers. Myers of Forest Lake, Wallach of Apple Valley, 132-pound wrestleback. On deck on mat number 3.
Get a good one. Put it right to the back.
On deck on mat number 4, 138-pound wrestle back for Bloomington Kennedy, Orhan Azizi, and for Rochester Mayo, Emily Minsky. Minsky and Mayo, Azizi and Kennedy, 138-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4.
Watch the tilt.
That arm back.
On deck on mat number 8, 132 pounds for Jackson, Elliott Juries, and for
Good job. Keep working.
Gates of Amory, Juries and Jackson, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 1, 138-pound wrestleback for Coon Rapids.
Let's get one.
Keanu Baker.
Gotta get one here.
And for Forest Lake, Sam Finch. Finch of Forest Lake, Baker of Coon Rapids, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 2, 138-pound wrestleback for Irondale, Andrew Swerchuk, and for Lake City, Noah Bailey. Bailey of Lake City, Swerchuk of Irondale, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Up. 2 on 1, 2 on 1. Rip your arm through now. Rip it through. Come on, buddy. Break his wrist. Rip it out. Short, no way.
No way. No way.
Set it up. There you go. Beautiful.
All right, keep wrestling. It's never over.
Keep going,
Never
Cam.
over.
Keep going,
Let's
buddy.
go. Never
Keep
over.
going.
Roll through. Roll through.
Come on, go.
Attaboy.
Attaboy,
Come
Cam.
on, keep wrestling. No,
Keep wrestling.
a lot of time left. A lot of time.
Minute 20 left, Cam. Let's go.
Watch the roll.
On deck on mat number 5, 132 pounds.
Keep going.
for New
Keep
Frank
going.
James Burr.
Atta buddy. Go at it.
Luke
Go
Ross.
at it. Let's go. Go at it.
Come on.
Track him one. Let's go. Go turn. Go turn.
Keep wrestling. Let's go. All right.
Good match, Cam.
On deck on mat number 7, 132 pounds for St. Michael Albertville, Mark Voss, and for Cambridge Isanti, James Fredrickson. Fredrickson of Cambridge Isanti, Voss of St. Michael Albertville, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
St. Michael, green. Bloomington, red.
deck on mat number 6, 132 pounds for Waukesha Kellogg, Trent Olson, and for Prior Lake, Ben Rock. Rock of Prior Lake, Olson of Waukesha Kellogg, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 3, 138-pound wrestleback for Cambridge Isanti, Nate Nassif, and for Jackson, Dylan Riggle. Riggle of Jackson, Nassif of Cambridge Isanti, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 138-pound wrestleback for Prior Lake, Blake Carlisle, and for Lancaster, Alex Withy. Withy of Lancaster, Carlisle of Prior Lake, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 4, 138-pound wrestleback, Titino Grace Pierce Rothenbacher, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Carter Williamson. Williamson, John Marshall, Rothenbacher of Titino Grace, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 2, 138-pound wrestleback for Apple Valley, Scott Madison, and for Watertown Mayor, Nate Hillman. Hillman of Watertown Mayor, Madison of Apple Valley, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Green.
Deck on mat number 4, 138-pound wrestleback for Amory, Bennett Paulson, and for Henry Sibley, Jose Rodriguez. Rodriguez of Henry Sibley, Paulson of Amory, 138-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 132-pound for Watertown Mayor, Aaron Sweeney, and for Lancaster, Joe Crosby. Crosby at Lancaster, Sweeney of Watertown Mayor, 132-pounders on deck on mat number 8.
Red, escape. I got the first escape, yeah.
Keep going. Short counter.
On deck on mat number 7, 132 pounds for Henry Sibley, Alberto Ramirez, and for Casamantino, Brady Berge. Berge of Casamantino, Ramirez of Henry Sibley, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 1, 145-pound wrestleback for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathan Evan, and for Olatama, Justin Mueller. Mueller of Olatama, Evan of John Marshall, 145-pound wrestlebacks on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 138 pounds for Cassie Manterville, Philip Wagner, and for White Bear Lake, Elijah Rudiking. Rudiking of White Bear Lake, Wagner of Cassie Manterville, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 145-pound wrestleback for Coon Rapids, Nate Jolkowski, and for Irondale, Nick Harrelson. Harrelson of Irondale, Jolkowski, Coon Rapids, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 138 pounds for Albert Lee, Kevin Nelson, and for Sidney Wayne Boss. Boss of Sidney, Nelson of Albert Lee, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 8, 138 pounds for Scott West, Luke Zilberberg, and for Bismarck, Forrest Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer of Bismarck, Zilberberg of Scott West, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 138 pounds for Hastings, Jake Spitzak, and for Wyzetta, Weston Dregamiller. Dregamiller of Wyzetta, Spitzak of Hastings, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 145-pound wrestleback grapple Bentley Deviante Young, and for Forest Lake, Cameron Nimchik. Nimchik of Forest Lake, Young of Apple Valley, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 145-pound wrestleback for Bloomington Kennedy, Don Bruce, and for Totino Grace, Jared Florell. Florell of Grace, Bruce of Kennedy, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. Coach from Totino Grace, please come to the head table, please. Coach from Totino Grace, please come to the head table. On deck on mat number 3, 145-pound wrestleback for Henry Sibley, for Waz Rabio, and for Wyzetta Blake Hamlin. Hamlin of Wyzetta, Rabio, Henry Sibley, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. Coach from Totino Grace, please come to the head table, please.
Keep going with it, mate.
On deck on mat number 2, 145-pound wrestleman for Bismarck, Tate Hoffman, and for Scott West, Shane Abraham. Abraham and Scott West, Hoffman, Bismarck, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 1, 145-pound wrestleman for Lake City, Ryan Hansen, and for St. Francis, Lucas Phelps. Phelps of St. Francis, Hansen of Lake City, 145-pound wrestleman on deck on mat number 1.
Back for 3 points and be done. 2, 3.
Deck fall.
Red for Umberto. Green blue.
On deck on mat number 7, 138 pounds from Stewartville, Brett Stolarczyk, and from Spirit Lake Park, Zach Skopek. Skopek of Spirit Lake Park, Stolarczyk of Stewartville, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 138 pounds for Stillwater, Andy Jordan, and for West Fargo, Colin Cragness. Cragness of West Fargo, Jordan Stillwater, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 5. deck on mat number 3, 145-pound wrestleback for Centennial, Tanner Mazanik. And for Prior Lake, Ryan Norton. Norton of Prior Lake, Mazanik of Centennial, 145-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 8, 138 pounds for Otana, Bowen Schultz. And for Wabasha Kellogg, Ryan Lager. Lager of Wabasha Kellogg, Schultz of Owatonna, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 138 pounds for New Frank, Richard Reinhardt. And for St. Michael Albertville, Cole Slottick. Slottick of St. Michael Albertville, Reinhardt of New Frank, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
Circle!
They're still doing all right.
Got Michael in the bathroom here. Circle, circle, circle! Correct. Circle, work the hand, let's go!
Gasson kid was a 6-pounder last year. That's a growth spurt.
Glad I didn't have to pay his grocery bill.
He was a state champion last year, but took 3rd place here.
On deck on mat number 2, 152-pound wrestleback for Irondale, Jeff Jarshaw, and for Henry Sidley, Garrett Beeman. Beeman of Henry Sidley, Jarshaw of Irondale, 152-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 4, 152-pound wrestleback for Cassie Manterville, Logan Adank, and for St. Francis, Alex Eastman. Eastman of St. Francis, Adank of Cassie Manterville, 152-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Amory, Austin Plugo, and for Castle Manterville, Brandon Shore. Shore of Castle Manterville, Plugo of Amory, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 152 pounds for Totino Grace, Will Rogg, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Jimmy Warren. Warren of Wabasha Kellogg, Rogg of Totino Grace, 152-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 152-pound wrestleback for Lake City, Shane Seward, and for New Prague, Derek Klon. Klon of New Prague, Seward of Lake City, 152-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 145 pounds for Sidney, Jake Short, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Brighton Miller. Miller of Wabasha Kellogg, Short of Sidney, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 6. Congratulations to Luke Silverberg of Scott West, who just recorded his 100th career win. Congratulations, Luke Silverberg, 100 career wins.
Doesn't look like an 8th grader, does he? what shocks me. His technique is so well for such a young kid.
Somebody's been working on it.
Yep. Those brothers, Brock.
Congratulations to Kyle Messer of Lancaster, who also recorded his 100th career win today. Kyle Messer of Lancaster, career win number 100 today. On deck on mat number 3, 152-pound wrestling back for Spirit Lake Park, David Truxas, and for Bloomington Kennedy, Logan Judge. Judge of Kennedy, Truxas of Spirit Lake Park, 152-pound wrestling back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Albert Lee, Lucas Hansen, and for Rochester, Mayo, Jake Hansen. Hansen of Mayo, Hansen of Albert Lee, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Good job, Brady. Red, green.
On deck on mat number 7, 145 pounds for New Prague, Morgan Perriott, and for St. Michael Albertville, Lincoln Mallinger. Mallinger, St. Michael Albertville, Perriott of New Prague, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
I don't remember watching it in the finals.
On deck on mat number 4, 152-pound wrestling back for Coon Rapids, Dakota Johnson, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Hayden Herzog. Herzog of John Marshall, Johnson, Coon Rapids, 152-pound wrestling back on deck on mat number 4.
Keep the line, keep it! Go, start over, Brett! Start over!
Spirit Lake Park.
On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for Lancaster, Trenton Cornell. And for Hastings, Austin Eichmann. Eichmann of Hastings Cornell of Lancaster, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Catch him, Brett! Catch him! Go, move! Short time! Short time!
Go! Short time, go! Push it, push it!
On deck on mat number 3, 152-pound wrestle back for Bismarck, Josh Brills, and for Forest Lake, Nick Norum. Norum of Forest Lake, Brills of Bismarck, 152-pound wrestle back on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 152-pound wrestle back for Moundsview, Colton, Lander, and for St. Michael Albertville, for Holstead. Holstead of St. Michael Albertville, Lander of Moundsview, 152-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 2.
You know what, Al? You know if anyone else needs a break or?
We just cleared number 8 because they had to go eat. Who are you going in for?
I've been kind of walking around just asking.
Yeah, that's what I do. There you go.
Right there! He stopped! Right there! Oh, come on, ref! I can't believe he missed it. Can't believe he missed it. Error! Come on, ref!
On deck on mat number 7, 145 pounds for White Bear Lake, Joe Dillon. And West Fargo's Weston Doppler. Doppler, West Fargo, Dillon, White Bear Lake, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 1, 160-pound wrestling back for Rochester, John Marshall, Gamble, Penny. And for Stewartville, Aaron Clark. Clark and Stewartville, Penny, and John Marshall, 160-pound wrestling back. On deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 5, 145 pounds for Stewartville, Zach Jagger, and for Spirit Lake Park, Kenton Murray. Murray and Spirit Lake Park, Jagger of Stewartville, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
And I believe that's true on every map. Because even if they lose in the consolation bracket, I believe they still have to wrestle that match. I believe it.
Run the clock for Jeff Yeager when his son comes up. He's on deck right now.
On 6 there?
Yeah, and his son's on 5.
Like right,
And I'll fill in for you.
like right now, or?
Wait a minute.
On deck on mat number 6, 145 pounds for Watertown Mayor Joe Reiner, and for Cambridge Isanti, Travis Holt. Holt to Cambridge Isanti, Reiner to Watertown Mayor, 145 pounds. On deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 160-pound wrestling back for Malmsbury, Vincent Belcito, and for St. Michael Albertville, Owen Gamble. Gamble of St. Michael Albertville, Belcito of Malmsbury, 160-pound wrestling back on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 3, 160-pound wrestling back from Livingston Kennedy, Braden Rumbler, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Paul Novak. Novak of Wabasha Kellogg, Rumbler, Kennedy, 160-pound wrestling back on deck on mat number 3.
Pretty boring match, huh? Morning red.
Okay, you're gonna fill in here? Okay. Then Nate can go down to that clock then.
Two greens. Red defers. Green chooses down.
On deck on mat number 4, 160-pound wrestle back for Watertown Mayor John Balk, and for Titino Grace Walker Field. Field of Titino Grace, Balk of Watertown Mayor, 160 52 pounds for Apple Valley, Mark Hall, and for Watertown Mayor, Joe Job. Job of Watertown Mayor, Hall of Apple Valley, 152 pounds on deck on that number 6. On deck on man number 2, 160-pound wrestling back for West Fargo, Angelo Shepard, and for Coon Rapids, Alex Calderia. Calderia, Coon Rapids, Shepard of West Fargo, 160-pound wrestling back on deck on man number 2. Deck on man number 1, 160-pound wrestle back for Amory, Gordon Shock, and for Lake City, Derek Brimmer. Brimmer of Lake City, Shock of Amory, 160-pound wrestle back on deck on man number 1. On deck on man number 8, 152 pounds for Albert Lee, Manny Chan, and for Cambridge Isanti, Ty Torgerson. Torgerson and Cambridge Isanti, Chan, and Albert Lee, 152 pounds. On deck on man number 8. On deck on man number 6, 152 pounds for Jackson Luke Norland, and for Rochester Mayo, Kevin Patton. Patton for Mayo, Norland and Jackson. 152 pounds on deck on man number 6. Deck on man number 5, 152 pounds for Centennial Tom Handley, and for Huron Hartman Katz. Katz and Huron, Handley and Centennial, 152 pounds on deck on man number 5. 6. 152 pounds for Scott West, Andrew Fogarty. And for Hastings, Jake Anderson. Anderson of Hastings, Fogarty of Scott West. 152 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 160-pound wrestler back for Irondale, Lance Sheffrey. And for Henry Sidley, Carlos Mena. Mena of Henry Sidley.
Weston Green.
Sheffrey of Irondale, 160-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 160 pounds for Sidley, Hector Rebello. And for Spirit Lake Park, Justin Jones. Jones of Spirit Lake Park, Rebello of Sidley, 160-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 152-pound championship round for Stillwater, Colin Wilson, and for West Fargo, Kyle Cragness. Cragness, West Fargo, Wilson, Stillwater, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 152 pounds for Wyzetta, Colin Son, and for Olatana, Tyler Vogt. Vogt of Olatana, Son of Wyzetta, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 3, 170-pound wrestle back from Livingston County, Charlie Keith, and for Lake City, Michael Knoll. Knoll of Lake City, Keith of Kennedy, 170-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 6, 152 pounds for Amory, Mitch Nichols, and for Sinley, Matt Short. Short of Sinley, Nichols of Amory, 152 pounds. On deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 2, 170-pound wrestle back for Totino Grace, Kez Flomo, and for St. Francis, Tyler Reeks. Reeks of St. Francis, Flomo of Totino Grace, 170-pound wrestle back. On deck on mat number 2.
Let's go, Joe!
Blood time.
deck of man number 1, 170-pound wrestling back for Stewartville, Jamie Galen. And for Irondale, Matt Dew of Irondale, Galen of Stewartville, 170-pound wrestling back on deck on man number 1. On deck on mat number 8, 160-pound from Bismarck, Ryan Blees, and for Wyzetta, Drake Involt. Involt to Wyzetta, Blees and Bismarck, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 2, 170-pound wrestling back for Albert Lee, Nick Kaminga, and for Huron, Connor Ghost. Ghost of Huron, Kaminga, and Albert Lee, 170-pound wrestling back on deck on mat number 2. A lost cell phone has been turned into the head table. You may not have your Verizon Samsung cell phone. Please come to the head table. For 170-pound wrestle back for Rochester Mayo, Ryan Motley, and for Hastings, Mark White. White of Hastings, Motley of Mayo, 170-pound wrestle back on deck on man number 4.
Jake. Gets that for me. Every time I bleed. Every match. He just touched my hair. I'm leaving.
On deck on mat number 5, 160 pounds for Cassie Madrigal, Andrew Bigelow, and for Huron, Reagan Franco. Franco of Huron, Bigelow of Cassie Madrigal, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 7, 160 pounds for Lancaster, Ethan Soderstrom, and for Rochester Mayo, Marcus McKinley. McKinley of Mayo, Soderstrom of Lancaster, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 3, 170-pound wrestling back for Amory, Charles Heckman. And for Watertown here, Jesse Heck. Hank of Watertown Mayor, Hank of Amory, 170-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. Hartman Cats of Huron, please come to the head table immediately. Hartman Cats of Huron, please come to the head table immediately. On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds for St. Francis Taylor Charles, and for Olatana Tyler Sorensen. Sorensen, Olatana Charles, and St. Francis, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 170-pound wrestleback from Prior Lake, Dalton Felix, and for Stillwater, David Olson. Olson of Stillwater, Felix of Prior Lake, 170 pounds, is on deck on mat number 1. Matt Doe of Irondale, please go to mat number 1 immediately. Matt Doe of Irondale, please report to mat number 1 immediately. Referee from mat 1, please return to the head table. Thank you.
On the mat! On the mat, let's go!
On deck on mat number 1, 170-pound wrestleback for Rochester, John Moore, from Timmy Vanderweel, and for New Prague, Cameron Schmitz. Schmitz of New Prague, Vanderweel, John Marshall, 170-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1.
On the mat! Kyle, on the mat!
On deck on mat number 2, 113-pound wrestleback for Cambridge Isanti, Monty Fredrickson, and for Watertown Mayor, Bryce Dusky. Dusky of Watertown Mayor, Fredrickson of Cambridge Isanti, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. Nick Krominga of Albert Lee, please report to mat number 2 immediately. Albert Lee's Nick Krominga, please report to mat number 2 immediately. pound for Cambridge Isanti, Cody Skog, and for Prior Lake, Sean O'Neill. O'Neill of Prior Lake, Skog of Cambridge Isanti, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 3, 113-pound wrestleback for West Fargo, Reed Cronin, and for White Bear Lake, Andy Andrus. Andrus of White Bear Lake, Cronin of West Fargo, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 113-pound wrestleback for Wyzetta, Jake Stuff, and for Castle Manfredville, Jesse Johnson. Johnson of Castle Manfredville, Stuff of Wyzetta, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 7, 160 pounds for New Craig, and for Forest Lake, Austin Boniface. Boniface of Forest Lake, Hines of New Craig, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Green, Marcus.
On deck on mat number 5, 160 pounds for Jackson, Peyton Moore, and for Centennial, Will Noel. Noel, Centennial, Moore, Jackson, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
You're awesome.
We're having too much fun. You hear that one going on over there before?
I just heard a lot of screaming, but I had the ref, so I didn't get to watch it. Darn.
It was pretty intense.
Oh, what's going on? Can't.
Versus back and forth.
Oh, that's what it must have been.
On deck on mat number 6, 160 pounds.
Oh, that's good though. I like excitement.
And for Apple Valley, Jaden Racer. Racer of Apple Valley, Marquette Hastings, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
What's going on?
On deck on mat number 4, 113-pound wrestleback for Hastings, Kyle Erickson. And for Stewartville, Ryan Clark. Clark of Stewartville, Erickson of Hastings, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 113-pound wrestleback for Moundsview, Carl Keeler. And for Lake City, Karsten Damon. Damon of Lake City, Keeler of Moundsview, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 5, 170 pounds for Simley, Nick Wanzik, and for West Fargo, Tanner Kuzniak. Kuzniak of West Fargo, Wanzik of Simley, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 6, 170 pounds for Henry Sibley, Taylor Beeman, and for Owatonna, Chad Wilker. Wilker of Owatonna, Beeman of Henry Sibley, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 170 pounds for St. Michael Jordan Joseph, and for Moundsview, Jeremy Redmond. Redmond of Moundsview, Joseph of St. Michael Albertville, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Okay, not my problem. No. You just told me the point. Showing up here, so I think I'm good.
You're too funny.
You might not have any memory, I don't know.
You guys make me laugh. Yeah, I don't either.
Back up to the yellow line, guys.
On deck on mat number 2, 113-pound wrestle back for Jackson Kyle Edlund, and for Owatonna, Brandon Moen. Moen of Owatonna, Edlund of Jackson, 113-pound wrestle back on deck on mat number 2.
Gray mat over there. This one, if something happens, you kind of lay down and slide a little bit. That one has absolutely no slide. It just sticks. It's just killing my god dang knee. Now what happened was the first time I did it, I went down and thought, you're gonna get a little bit of a cushion. Yeah. Oh no, man, my knee stuck and it's like my whole kneecap. Yeah, I felt like I went right up my leg, It's like. Now it's starting to hurt. Now it was just bothering me before. Like, damn it, Christmas. You can't do that to these old guys. You see why all the other guys didn't want this mat.
Oh, I don't want that one.
Yeah, Craig's too dumb and naive. Oh, perfect. Good. I thought that's how you do it. That's one of the things that I just don't see much anymore, and that is that near side corner. That is so deadly. Then when you see somebody finally get it, they stick on my. That's back in my old days. I love that move.
Joe, you're red. You're green.
Sure. Get my mat all sweaty.
On deck on mat number 4, 113-pound wrestleback for Prior Lake, Dylan Soggy, and for Coon Rapids, Josh Bryant. Bryant of Coon Rapids, Soggy, Prior Lake, 113-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for Scott West, Derek Dalkey, and for White Bear Lake, Tommy Lungenbeck. Lungenbeck of White Bear Lake, Dalkey, Scott West, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
I need another one.
Yeah.
On deck on mat number 7, 170 pounds for Apple Valley, Daniel Royler, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Joe Hedquist. Hedquist of Wabasha Kellogg, Royler of Apple Valley, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Come on,
On deck on mat number 3, 120-pound wrestleback for Spirit Lake Park, Doug Miner, and for Livingston Kennedy, John Myers. Myers of Kennedy, Miners, Spirit Lake Park, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3.
Greg's coming. Give him another second.
You're green. You're red. Already wrote it down and everything. And time. Yeah, 34 seconds.
On deck on mat number 5, 170 pounds for Wise Enterton, Karpinski, and for Casson Mankerville, Corbin Hansen. Hansen of Casson Mankerville, Karpinski, Wise Enterton, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
Probably shouldn't use the hand with the pencil.
On deck on mat number 6, 170 pounds for Coon Rapids, Ryan Jones, and for Jackson, Derek Vancouver. Vancouver of Jackson, Jones of Coon Rapids, 170 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1,
Just move this back and zoom it off. Appreciate your help, man.
On deck on mat number 1, 120-pound wrestleback for Casson Mancheville, Ryan Erdman. And for New Prague, Blake Bornholt. Bornholt from New Prague, Erdman of Casson Mancheville, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. All championship round matches have been called to the mats at this time. All championship round matches have been called to the mat at this time. All mats will be wrestlebacks from this point forward. On deck on mat number 8, 120-pound wrestleback for Jackson, Jordan Bean, and for Scott West, Jacob Backlund. Backlund of Scott West, Bean of Jackson, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 8.
Nice!
On deck on mat number 2, 120-pound wrestleback, Rolatana, Brendan Bariska, and for Watershot Kellogg, Jeff Speedling. Speedling of Watershot Kellogg, Bariska, Rolatana, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 6, 120-pound wrestleback for Hastings, Luis Sanchez, and for Rochester, Mayo, Kyle Callie. Callie of Mayo, Sanchez of Hastings, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, 120-pound wrestleback for White Bear Lake, Andy Martin. And for Simley, Zach Spahala. Spahala of Simley, Martin of White Bear Lake, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 8, 120-pound wrestleback for Coon Rapids, Jared Jolkowski. And for St. Francis, Andrew Washi. Washi of St. Francis, Jolkowski, Coon Rapids, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 6, 120-pound wrestleback for Amory, Brian Burke, and for Watertown Mayor, Adam Train. Train of Watertown Mayor, Burke of Amory, 120-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 182-pound wrestleback for Jackson, Nate Bugisberg, and for Prior Lake, Robbie Schultz. Schultz of Prior Lake, Bugisberg of Jackson, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 4.
Let's go, Derek.
Jordan Bean of Jackson and Jacob Backlund of Scott West report immediately to mat number 8. Bean of Jackson, Backlund of Scott West report immediately to mat number 8. You are on the mat.
Come on, Donkey! Short time!
Should be green.
Donkey, when he leads the foot, shoot a low single.
So red escape.
On deck on mat number 3, 182-pound wrestleback for Apple Valley, Jackson Graham, and for Simley, Colin McAllister. McAllister of Simley, Graham of Apple Valley, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 3.
Check ball?
16-1.
What? Just had one concussion this year. His head bounced off and I hear you. Just wanted to check with my score.
On deck on mat number 7, 182-pound wrestleback for New Prague, Andrew Mariska, and for Irondale, Chris Knutson. Knutson of Irondale, Mariska of New Prague, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 6, 182-pound wrestleback for St. Mike Robertville, Jake Briggs, and for Henry Sibley, Jake Erkey. Erkey of Henry Sibley, Briggs of St. Mike Robertville, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 5, 182-pound wrestleback for Scott West, Jake Schultz, and for Castle Mancherville, Harrison Barnes. Barnes of Castle Mancherville, Schultz of Scott West, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 1, 182-pound wrestleback for Sturgill, Shane Curtis, and for White Bear Lake, Matt Orlowski. Orlowski, White Bear Lake, Curtis of Stewartville, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 2, 182 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, Kyle Willett, and for Rochester Mayo, Sam Hinch. Hinch of Mayo, Willett of Cambridge Isanti, 182-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Change it, baby. Change it. You got 3 more. Nice job, dude. You got 2 more from your ball. 2 more.
2, 4, 6, 12. Red.
Reminder to stop by the merchandise table under the giant yellow jacket on the wall. Pick up your Minnesota Christmas tournament merchandise or other University of Minnesota wrestling material. On deck on mat number 6, 182-pound wrestleback for Bismarck, Drew Carey, and for Owatonna, Ian Dunn. Dunn of Owatonna, Carey of Bismarck, 182 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 4, 195 pounds for Owatonna, Justin Flores, and for Rochester Mayo, Lauren Loring. Loring of Mayo, Flores of Owatonna, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 195 pounds for Lake City, Joel King, and for New Prague, Mitch Gullickson. Gullickson of New Prague, King of Lake City, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
I have no idea how he kept that shoulder up. I know, I'm serious. I don't know.
One. You got it.
You'll have to keep reminding me.
All right.
On deck on mat number 2, 195 pounds for Wabasha Kellogg, Eric Nordgrant, and for White Bear Lake, James C. Anderson. Anderson of White Bear Lake, Nordgrant of Wabasha Kellogg, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 2.
Stretcher.
deck on mat number 8, 195 pounds for Bloomington Kennedy, Jay Robinson, and for Hastings, Daryl Harris. Harris of Hastings, Robinson of Kennedy, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Red.
On deck on mat number 4, 195 pounds for Lancaster, Connor Flynn, and for Huron, Dustin French. French of Huron, Flynn of Lancaster, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 195 pounds for Amory, Uline Newton, and for Sinley, Chris Bauman. Bauman of Sinley, Newton of Amory, 195 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 220-pound wrestleback for Titino Grace, Justin Pugh, and for Casamantaville, Bryce Selgin. Selgin of Casamantaville, Pugh, Titino Grace, 220-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 2.
Stay behind the arm. Good stance, Andrew. Good stance. Get off your knees. Get off your knees.
195 pounds for Wayzata Von Schulke, and for Mosby, Jimmy Kaiser. Kaiser, Mosby, Schulke at Wayzata, 195 pounds.
Good stance, Andrew.
On deck at mat number 6, 220-pound wrestleback for Lancaster, John Van de Haye, and for Olatana, Hunter Jarrell. Jarrell and Olatana, Van de Haye of Lancaster, 220-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 6.
Go, Andrew. Go. Go, Andrew. There you go. Snap. Extend him.
On deck at mat number 5, 220-pound wrestleback for Scott West, Ray Staples III, and for West Fargo, Brandon Metz. Metz of West Fargo, Staples and Scott West, 220-pound wrestleback on deck at mat number 5. On deck on mat number 7, 220-pound wrestleback from Rochester, John Marshall, Spencer Miskey, and for Watertown Mayor, John Ernst. Ernst of Watertown Mayor, Miskey of Rochester, John Marshall, 220-pound wrestleback on deck on mat number 7.
Head up, Mitch. Hip in. Hips down, Mitch. Chest high.
Cross face!
There you go. Hip in. Heavy leg, Mitch. Hip in, chest high.
Shake your hand! Shake your hand!
On deck on mat number 3, 220 pounds for Hastings, Tony Lodemeyer, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Zach Shepard. Shepard of Wabasha Kellogg, Lodemeyer, and Hastings, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 8, 220 pounds for Wayzata, Elijah Hollins, and for Lake City, Thomas Smith. Smith of Lake City, Hollins of Wayzata, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Up, Mitch. Up.
Feel those hands! Feel the hands!
There you go.
On deck on mat number 4, 220 pounds for Prior Lake, Ryan Streifel, and for
Snap
New
the
Craig,
head,
New
Mitch.
Preston.
Snap it.
Preston and New Craig Streifel of Prior Lake, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 4.
Head up! Bump it!
220 pounds for Huron, Mark Christensen. And for Rochester Mayo, Zach Loring. Loring of Rochester Mayo, Christensen of Huron, 220 pounds on deck on mat number 5. Trainer of mat 1. On deck on mat 3, 200 heavyweight for Irondale, Eric Smith. And for Apple Valley, Lord Hyman. Hyman of Apple Valley, Smith of Irondale. Heavyweight wrestleback on deck on mat number 3. We need a coach from White Bear Lake and a coach from Scott West to please come to the head table. A White Bear Lake coach and a Scott West coach, please come to the head table. On deck on mat number 4, heavyweight for Wabasha Kellogg, Mike Stridley, and for Bloomington Kennedy, John Rydell. Rydell of Kennedy, Stridley of Wabasha Kellogg, heavyweights on deck on mat number 4.
Joel. Spencer red. John green.
There you are, young man.
Replace that piece of crap you got out there.
On deck on mat number 7, heavyweight for Rochester Mayo, Jason Callahan, and for Prior Lake, Luis Pinto. Pinto of Prior Lake, Callahan of Rochester Mayo, heavyweight on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 6, heavyweight from St. Francis, Adam Blue, and for Stewartville, Richie Ferdinand. Ferdinand of Stewartville, Blue, St. Francis, heavyweights on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 1, heavyweight for Newport, Zach Lefebvre, and for Forest Lake.
Gotta be getting close.
It was time for that when I got here.
I know, it's getting awful close. Need to hydrate.
This is consolation, Greg. Green defers.
deck on mat number 2.
Side to side.
Heavyweight for Bismarck, Tristan Hall, and for Stillwater, Derek Thingbold. Thingbold of Stillwater, Hall, Bismarck, heavyweights on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 8, heavyweight for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathaniel Johnson, and for Cambridge, Isanti, Derek DeMars. DeMars of Cambridge, Isanti, Johnson, Rochester, John Marshall, heavyweights on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 7, heavyweight for Albert Lee, Jacob Kunkel, and for Henry Sibley, Giovante Humphrey. Humphrey of Sibley, Kunkel of Albert Lee, heavyweights on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 5, 106 pounds for Scott West Ben Kellington, and for Apple Valley Kyle Rampman. Rampman of Apple Valley Kellington, Scott West, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 5, 106 pounds for Centennial champ Berglund, and for Moundsview champion Dave. Dave of Moundsview, Berglund of Centennial, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 106 pounds to Walter Sarkella, Caleb Olson, and for Crown Lake, Kenny O'Neill. O'Neill of Crown Lake, Olson, Walter Sarkella, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 4, 106 pounds for Lake City, Kevin McGinley, and for Hastings, Spencer Kopp. Kopp of Hastings, McGinley of Lake City, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 7, 106 pounds for Simile Cortez Arredondo, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Logan Salto. Salto, John Marshall, Arredondo of Simile, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Green.
On deck on mat number 3, 106 pounds for Lancaster, Tyson Wolf, and for West Fargo, Keegan Cronin. Cronin of West Fargo, Wolf of Lancaster, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
We had enough?
On deck on mat number 1,
I forgot to break one. We're calling another round of wrestling.
And for Rochester Nail, Alex
You want a break?
Haynes of Rochester Nail, Coombs of Cambridge, Isanti, 106
I like
pounds
Cambridge.
on
I
mat
can't run
number 1.
that thing. What are you doing? Just going up there and telling them what table you are? You already scored that takedown?
Oh, they kind of know. Yeah, and then you just gotta look at number 7. I'm not even hitting him. I'm just counting down 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay.
You want to bring it?
Get him!
Sure, I can come back if you want.
Right there!
Yeah, it's up to you. I'll do this one here quick and then.
Short time.
Hold it!
Short time.
Woo!
Come on, come!
Nice throw. Nice throw. How'd that one feel?
Logan, go green. Cortez, go red.
Nice throw. Way to roll. Got it out.
1 minute.
On deck on mat number 7, 106 pounds for St. Francis and Worthington. And for Albert Lee, Cole Johnsrud. Johnsrud of Albert Lee, Worthington, St. Francis, 106 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Consolation round 4. Went to consolation round 2. Round 4.
On deck on mat number 6, 126 pounds for Rochester Mayo, Miles Patton. And for New Prague, Griffin Perry. Perry out of New Prague, Patton of Mayo, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 126 pounds for Nico Jaisanti, Jesse Seekinen. And for Olatana, Chandler Bauer. Bauer, Olatana, Seekinen, and Nico Jaisanti, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 1, 126 pounds for Totino Grace, Carter Walsh, and for Stillwater, Dylan Nelson. Nelson and Stillwater, Walsh, and Totino Grace, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 4, 126 pounds for Kennedy Jackson Judge. And for Watertown Mayor, Matt Elson Peter. Elson Peter, Watertown Mayor, Judge of Kennedy, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 6, 126 pounds for Stewartville, Bailey Herman. And for Albert Lee, Dakota Wangsness. Wangsness of Albert Lee, Herman of Stewartville, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 6. On deck on mat number 8, 126 pounds for Crew Rankins, Joe Anderson, and for Jackson Cameron Henning. Henning of Jackson Anderson, Crew Rapids, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 8. deck on mat number 3, 126 pounds for Centennial Matt Mulberry, and for Moundsview Jack O'Brien. O'Brien and Moundsview, Mulberry and Centennial, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 5, 126 pounds for Huron, Chet Glanzer, and for Sidney, Rudy DeLeo. DeLeo, Sidney, Glanzer of Huron, 126 pounds on deck on mat number 5. On deck on mat number 2, 132 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, James Fredrickson, and for West Fargo, Jesse Shearer. Shearer, West Fargo, Fredrickson of Cambridge Isanti, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 7, 132 pounds from Waukesha, Norwalk, Trent Wilson, and for Scott West, Jake Working Scott West, Wilson, Waukesha, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 7. Deck on mat number 6, 132 pounds for Henry Sidley, Alberto Ramirez, and for St. Francis, Tyler Dahlstrom. Dahlstrom of St. Francis, Ramirez of Henry Sidley, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 6. Ramirez of Henry Sidley and Dahlstrom of St. Francis being reassigned to mat number 1. Alberto Ramirez of Henry Sidley and Tyler Dahlstrom of St. Francis, mat number 1, 132 pounds on deck. On deck on mat number 2, 132 pounds for Lancaster, Joe Crosby, and for Stewartville, Brady Keith. Keith and Stewartville, Crosby of Lancaster, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 2. Deck on mat number 4, 132 pounds for Huron, Tyler Stokestead, and for Stillwater, Austin Jordan. Jordan of Stillwater, Stokestead, Huron, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 3, 132 pounds from Elmer Lee, Spencer Karstens, and for Coon Rapids, Cooper Anderson. Anderson of Coon Rapids, Karstens of Elmer Lee, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 3. Deck on mat number 8, 132 pounds for Owatonna, Jake Woodrich, and for New Craig, James Berg. Berg of New Craig, Woodrich of Owatonna, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Bucket! Bucket! Gotta go right now.
Worky, Scott West.
Jake, you're green.
That's a hell of a thing.
Trent, you're red. Red.
On deck on mat number 7, 132 pounds for Forest Lake, Andrew Myers, and for Amory, Joe Gates. Gates of Amory, Myers of Forest Lake, 132 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 2, 138 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, Zach Skopek, and for Bloomington Kennedy, Orhan Azizi. Azusi Kennedy Scoop at the Spirit Lake Park, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 5, 138 pounds for Stillwater, Andy Jordan, and for Coon Rapids, Keanu Baker. Baker of Coon Rapids, Jordan Stillwater, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
Oh, yeah.
On deck on mat number 3, 138 pounds for New Craig, Richard Reinhardt, and for Lake City, Noah Bailey. Bailey of Lake City, Reinhardt of New Craig, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 1, 138 pounds for Wabasha-Kellogg, Ryan Lager, and for Cambridge Isanti, Nate Nassif. Nassif for Cambridge Isanti, Lager, Wabasha-Kellogg, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 6, 138 pounds for Prior Lake, Blake Carlisle, and for White Bear Lake, Elijah Mudaking. Mudaking of White Bear Lake, Carlisle, Prior Lake, 138 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
There you go.
On deck on mat number 2, 138 pounds for Rochester, John Marshall, Carter Williamson, and for Sidney, Wayne Voss. Voss and Sidney Williamson of John Marshall, 138 pounds on deck on mat
Andrew
number 2.
Green, Joe
On deck
Red.
on mat number 7, 138 pounds for Apple Valley, Scott Madison, and for Hastings, Jake Spitzak. Spitzak and Hastings Madison of Apple Valley, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 4, 138 pounds for Henry Sidley, Jose Rodriguez, and for Bismarck, Forrest Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, Bismarck, Rodriguez, and Henry Sidley, 138 pounders on deck on mat number 4. On deck on mat number 5, 145 pounds for Hastings, Austin Eichmann, and for Rochester, John Marshall, Nathan Evan. Evan and John Marshall, Eichmann of Hastings, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 5.
Two green, take one. For the buzzer. Red, freezes. Tipper. Green, two down.
On deck on mat number 8, 145 pounds for White Bear Lake, Joe Diddle, and for Coon Rapids, Nate Jolkowski. Zukowski, Coon Rapids, Dill of White Bear Lake, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 8.
Get out.
On deck on mat number 7, 145 pounds. From Watertown Mayor Joe Reiner, and for Apple Valley, Deviante Young. Young of Apple Valley, Reiner to Watertown Mayor, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 7.
Scott, you're green. You're red, Jake.
On deck on mat number 1, 145 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, Kenton Murray, and for Totino Grace, Jared Florell. Florell, Totino Grace, Murray of Spirit Lake Park, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 1. On deck on mat number 4, 145 pounds for Wyzetta Blake Hamlin, and for Wamashaw Kellogg, Bryton Miller. Miller, Wamashaw Kellogg, Hamlin, Wyzetta, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 4. All right, the following weight classes are dismissed for the evening. These weight classes are dismissed for the evening. 113, 120, 182, 195, 220. 113, 120, 182, 195, 220. Those weight classes are done wrestling for the evening.
Versal green.
On deck on mat number 3, 145 pounds for Bismarck Tate Hoffman, and for Emery Austin Klugo. Klugo of Emery, Hoffman of Bismarck, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 3. On deck on mat number 2, 145 pounds for St. Francis, Lucas Phelps, and for New Prague, Morgan Perry. Perry of New Prague, Phelps of St. Francis, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 2. On deck on mat number 6. 145 pounds for Ryan Norton. And for Albert Lee, Lucas Hansen. Hansen of Albert Lee, Norton of Prior Lake, 145 pounds on deck on mat number 6.
I love it. I like working with the high school kids.
Joe. Joe.
Keep balance, Spitz. How has Luke's season gone since he's been number 16, we lost to number 1.
Joe. He's red.
Oh, that's a cool deal. That's a real cool deal. Joe Russell was telling me about it in the summer. George Mason's been good. Good opportunity for them. So the Mouse is in that as well. First, and then Russell, Ohio State. Let him pull you out from there.
On deck at the mat number 5, 152 pounds for Hastings, Jake Anderson. And for Henry Sidley, Garrett Beeman. Beeman of Henry Sidley, Anderson of Hastings, 152 pounds on deck of mat number 5. Heavyweight wrestling class. 285 heavyweights have been released for the night. Heavyweights, you are done wrestling and free to go. On deck at mat number 3, 152 pounds for Stillwater, Colin Olson, and for St. Francis, Alex Eastman. Eastman of St. Francis, Olson of Stillwater, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 3.
It's kind of cool though.
On deck on mat number 8, 152 pounds for Amory, Mitch Nichols, and for Wabasha Kellogg, Jimmy Warren. Warren of Wabasha Kellogg, Nichols of Amory, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck on mat number 7, 152 pounds for Owatonna, Tyler Vogt, and for Lake City, Shane Seward. Seward of Lake City, Vogt of Owatonna, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 7. On deck on mat number 1, 152 pounds for Spirit Lake Park, David Truxas, and for Watertown Mayor Joe Job. Job of Watertown Mayor, Truxas of Spirit Lake Park, 152 pounds on deck on mat number 1.
Right on time. Yeah, ask it. What's my weight? Right on time. 7 o'clock.
Is it 155 back there?
Why was he not? I told him, I was like, you're not coming. Eric's saying you'll be here tomorrow. Drink with him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think 130 was.
First he said
132 was 130 and 26 was 124.
you got DQ. You know what Bob had to come over here.
Green. Hey, ask him if he gave him 2. Did you give him 2? No? Yes, it's going 0-0. Red down.
On deck on mat number 4, 152 pounds for Rochester, John Marshall, Hayden Herzog, and for Cambridge, Isanti, Ty Torgerson. Torgerson of Cambridge, Isanti, Herzog, and John Marshall. 152 pounds on deck on mat number 4.
Came straight on his head, did he not?
Slammed it right on top of his head.
kid you disqualified on that 3?
Yes, he was.
Okay, he was just disqualified
it
from
was
the
a- it-
tournament
co-
today. Was it disqualified from
Well,
the tournament or just the match?
The coach forfeited the match is what the coach really did. I didn't disqualify him. The coach did. Coach pulled him off the match, so it's actually a forfeit. It's a default. It's actually called a default. Coach has rights to pull the towel anytime he wants.
Okay, so
it would be considered a default.
okay, because otherwise if it was a disqualification,
But I think that's it anyway,
I have
wasn't
to
it?
check those. I don't know. I have to check those because if he's disqualified in the tournament, I have to check that in high school league because if he's
No, he wasn't. It wasn't one of those disqualifications. But the coach just said, no, we're not taking any chances. It is true, though, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot all about that. If they disqualified him, then they have to fill out paperwork for the Minnesota High School League, and he has to set out so many matches. There's all kinds of goodies. Yeah, what's happening is these. Yeah, that was me. I know, I always get the weird ones, don't I? But no, what happened was he got his unsportsmanlike 1, unsportsmanlike 2, unsportsmanlike now 2. You know, so the next one's going to be a DQ, right? The coach comes in and says, you know what? I know what's coming. He says, I'm pulling him because if he does, he's going to come in with one of those left fields. And I said, okay. I said, it's your call, coach. You can throw a talent anytime you want. Because then I'm doing it. So it's not a disqualification per Minnesota rule. It is a default.
Yeah, they have an injury default on here.
Yeah, but it's actually called, well, it's not a forfeit either. We can classify it as an injury default. So what's happening is you get these guys in, the guards are lost. They're in consolations here, right? So they're just taking a little extra frustrations out on that other kid. And, and this kid now, Watertown kid, just got slammed a little bit. And or taken down, however you want to say it, a little bit hard. Came down on his head. So he's a little ticked right now. And he's also ticked at the referee, too. So, there's kind of a little double sword going on, and you can feel, to his moves, just a little extra. And if he can, he's going to rip something.
106 and 126.
So we as referees now are really conscious of this.
And 126 are done wrestling for the evening.
See those elbows?
126, you are free to leave.
Gave a warning, green. Warning, green.
On deck on man number 5, 152 pounds for St. Michael Albertville for Holstead, and for Rochester Mayo, Devin Patton. Patton of Mayo, Holstead of St. Michael Albertville, 152 pounds on deck on man number 5.
That all went into the unsportsmanlike stuff. Nobody does. I love this sport.
Were you out there when they had one of the kids from the city that was swearing?
Oh no, that was probably. See, we're that's that rotation over there. Our rotation is just right here.
No, it was on this map.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Well, I missed that, didn't I?
Yeah, he didn't like the pin call.
You got pinned and you didn't like it.
Okay. There were a few Effenheimers going on.
And what I try to do is just talk to each of the kids and just say, the reason that I feel so strongly about this is because I love this sport and I don't want to
number 2, 160 pounds for Brian Lake, Sean O'Neill, and for Stuart Mill, Aaron Clark. Clark
You don't have to be happy
O'Neill,
about it. Go on.
160 pounds on deck on
You
mat
win
number
like
two.
a champion,
On deck
you
on
lose
mat
like a
number one,
champion.
160 pounds from Ukraine, Joe Hines. And for St. Mike Albertville, Owen Gamble. Gamble of St. Mike Albertville, Hines of Ukraine, 160 pounds on deck on mat number one. On deck on mat number three, 160 pounds for Hastings, Dan Marquette. And for Bloomington Kennedy, Braden Rumler. Rumler of Kennedy, Marquette of Hastings, 160 on deck on mat number three. On deck on mat number four, 160 pounds for Centennial, Will Knoll. And for Totino Grace Walker Field.
Green, red.
Field of Totino Grace Gold of Centennial. 160 pounders on deck on mat number four. On deck on mat number seven, 160 pounds on deck. West Fargo's Angelo Shepard, and for Wyzetta, Drake Inholt. Inholt of Wyzetta, Shepard of West Fargo, 160 pounds on deck on mat number seven.
And that kid took a dive.
On deck on mat number 8, 160 pounds for Amory Broden Shock, and for Casamantiville, Andrew Bigelow. Bigelow, Casamantiville, Shock of Amory, 160 pounds on deck on mat number 8. On deck, mat number 2, Lance Siebert from Irondale, and Tyler Charles from St. Francis. On deck, mat 2, Siebert from Irondale, and Charles from St. Francis.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Not fast. Nothing. Keep him out of there. Don't let him go out.
There you smile.
Red.
On deck, mat number 4, Hector Rebello from Simley, and Marcus McKinley from Rochester, Mayo. On deck, mat number 4, Rebello from Simley, and Mayo McKinley from Mayo. On deck, mat number 8, Joe Hedquist from Waukesha Kellogg, and Charlie Keith from Bloomington Kennedy. On deck, mat 8, Hedquist, Waukesha Kellogg, Keith, Bloomington Kennedy. On deck, mat number 6, Tim Kaprusky from Guastetta, Kez Lomo from Totino Grace. On deck, mat 6, Kapitsky with Guastetta, Lomo, Totino Grace.
All right, let's go. Finish it for 2. Get 2. Yeah. There you go. Gotta move it.
Next up, man number 8, 170 pounds for Coon Rapids, Ryan Jones. And for Stewartville, Jamie Galen. Galen of Stewartville, Jones of Coon Rapids, 170 pounds. On deck on man number 8.
Desperations.
Position! Get inside position!
On deck on man number 3, 170 pounds for Cambridge Isanti, CJ Schlickman. And for Huron, Connor Ghost. Ghost of Huron, Schlickman of Cambridge Isanti, 170 pounds on deck on man number 3. On deck on man number 5, 170 pounds for Hastings, Mark White. And for West Fargo, Tanner Kuznick.
Here's the other thing now. He's still using a whole lot of motion, but
on deck
he's
on
just
man
burning
number 1,
energy because he's really not
170
getting a
pounds
good
for
setup
Henry,
to
Chad
take a
Hickman.
shot.
And for Owatonna,
He's doing a
Chad
lot of work.
Wilker of Owatonna,
And, you know,
Hickman of English,
and I had no
170
problem
pounds
with
on
him
deck
getting
on
up
man
those
number 1.
Collins, but
Circle, finish, circle! Circle!
see, he's getting all the energy. And I understand his frustration.
Get green angle!
See? It's not wrestling. But he's got to do some nice drags or, you know, a nice fireman's or a cut or a, you know, set it up, set it up, set it up. You know?
8 seconds.
See that? Stall him again. Like it does any good. But, you know what? Here's one.
Green.
On deck on man number 7, 170 pounds for Stillwater, David Olson. And for Scott West, Derek Dalkey. Dalkey, Scott West, Olson, Stillwater, 170 pounds on deck on man number 7. On deck on man number 2, 170 pounds for Rochester, John Marshall, Timmy Vanderweel. And for Monsview, Jeremy Rittman. Rittman of Monsview, Vanderweel of Rochester, John Marshall, 170 pounds on deck on man number 2. All matches have been called to the mat at this time. All matches have been called to the mat at this time. Chevry of Irondale, report to mat number 2 immediately. Lance Chevry of Irondale, report to mat number 2. You are on the mat.
Headgear's off. Cradled him up. One green. Up in the eye.
132 and 138. Wrestlers at 132 and 138 are free to leave. 132 and 138. Done wrestling for the night. Reminder the table workers to make sure that the last call sheets are returned to the head table.
Derek's going to be green.
Table workers,
Green.
please clean up your tables before you leave. Table workers, please clean up your tables before you leave for the evening. Thank you.
Angelo. Green, red.
Dogster. Ooh, look at the dogster.
This the last match you got here?
Yes.
Way to go, Donkey.
Oh, there's one down there yet. And he just started.
Hips up.
Steve Green.
Way to go, Derek.
Green chooses down.
Yeah, I've been working all day.
Like I'm mad and I lost, but I'm not like I don't care that I lost, but I care at the same time. I care that I lost, but it doesn't affect me that much. Lost or lost. I'm done.
Take it to him, huh? Stay up right there.
I got a really good skate person for a second.
Wrestle, Derek. Wrestle. Wrestle.
My dad seen me.
And about that. Take dishes, and meds. Dog dish. Oh, I was not aware of that. Okay. Alright. Skate green. Yep, 14, got it.
Is this yours?
No. Take on green. Yes. So I got 2 to
Go time, here we go.
8.
I couldn't keep my mouth open. It was hard to breathe. I had to take it out. I switched it up.
145 and 152 been released. Wrestlers at 145 and 152 were released tonight.
Is that your last match?
I know Kevin Clark. Yeah, I gave him a shirt. Yeah, so if you don't make one because